just busy with work. Understandable. Oh, I wouldn't say don't overdo it, but knowing you. You think? So that is something. Yeah, at least. I feel like in general after COVID, most people enjoy doing work from home because they realize how much of an introverts they are and just don't want to deal with people. Me included. Okay, almost done. Almost can start. Just a bit more. Wait, Blitz, were you mecha person? Or were you same as me that not really, but you haven't, well, haven't given them a shot often enough? Game-wise. Okay. I guess that's all for this stuff. Games, I did play a few Mackie games before. We tried Armored Core 6. Oh wait, I can just check that out, to be honest. Oh, I would so suggest, but okay. A 9 out of 10 for me. But that was mostly, who knows, maybe that was because that was my first mecha game, and I was like, ah, this is good. Oh, got it, got it. What? That's not the Souls game. What do you mean? It's a mecha game. The same as this. Don't tell me it has Souls. Souls tag. Mecha, character, action, robots. Yes, hard mode code 6. That's what I'm talking about. Great game. Still saying, great game. Because recently I played Souls games and I was talking about Kazan. So that's a possibility. Nah. Well, it took 5 days, so not that long. Okay. I need to find one song. Yeah, I know. We had this conversation. Simply Souls games most of the time just ain't for you. Because you're not the masochist, as you called me. Wouldn't say so. I really wouldn't say so, to be honest. The reason why I add push-ups but that most of the time is, well, because of my own health, because I'm too lazy to do it, simply. No. Come on, what man wouldn't want himself a mecha? This is like a living your fantasies. Look at this. Oh, okay. What's in your weapons? Oh no, never mind. Don't mind. Active range. How would you even play? You would try to go long range, mid range, or close range? Mecha Warriors 5 is still on Xbox Pass, so maybe someday I'm gonna play it. Usually mid range, so assault rifles. I went with one long range, effective range, and assault rifle, mid range, and rockets in the back. But barrage are difficult to avoid missiles in wide area, but no homing. Red launch. Usually mid-close. Well, I beat the entire Armored Core 6 with double shotguns. That was fun, because you just shred them. But the issue is getting close, and if they are tankier than you, fuck. But you know I tend to build as tanky as I can. I try to stay between middle and tanky. So, yeah. I'll better take a few hits than try to avoid every single thing. Launcher that. Should we test this? I have is this. Total ammo. Okay, let's test. Like, if it will be crappy, then I'm gonna replace it. Okay. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, we still have pre-mission. Defend.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AIs are advancing toward a production facility in Zen's territory. This facility also serves as a regional command center. Defend the communications tower while the facility converts its features. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing over.
Oh, we have 2 allies. Nice. I'm not alone in this.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Enemy AIs detected. Eliminate them at once and defend the tower.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
This victory brings me no joy.
Who's next? Victory!
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Also, I like the music in this game.
Who's next?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Victory!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
This is promising.
Victory!
I so suck at
Smash you
multitasking.
up!
You need to look at the mini map.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Okay.
Mapping return sequence.
But I got lucky, I guess. Another thing that I like about mecha games, at least so far about this mecha game, it has no difficulty settings. I dig those, not gonna lie. Wait, it doesn't have a check out offset. The 138 defense plus. Oh, this is actually better. It doesn't look as nice, but who cares? We develop something new. Deviation. Yeah, I'm not gonna go melee. Fuck that. That's all I'm gonna say. Gladius is upgraded. Gladius. Oh, why this? Yeah, that's the improvement that Armored Core 6 had. You do. And this one Yes, you can't really see it, but in the sixth one, you can, because they try to get close and personal with you. Oh. Gun arms. Going out. Yeah, but what is the range of this thing? Oh, this. Defense, more defense. I don't play roguelikes anymore because most of the time they piss me off because of the thing you need to do over and 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 over again. Warriors Abyss. Yeah, and you're more of a fan of that, not me. You and Spartan. Warriors. Yeah, I have it on ignored. Yes. Do. Now, like before I could, but now I simply understand I'm not a fan. Maybe, just maybe, I am gonna play Hades one day. Maybe. A big maybe. Ah, okay, then I understand. But I consider it just a mecha game. Can't really consider it a Souls-like. But it's good, at least for me. I didn't hate it, I simply said that Korean tasted a bit better. Still liked it. Thank you for making today's stream not to 0, buddy. Even if you are a big bully. But okay. Just saying, after this game, this song will stay in my head for a while. No. Not a fan of that game. That is the range. I would want to try these, but there is no range for them. Oh. Effective range 250. Not better than what I have. Yeah, but I'm picky about my games, you know. Count me. Lost Skies gameplay. Lost Skies looks like a game that is early access. If it is, then I'm not gonna play it until it's fully out. Lost Skies. Early access. What did I expect? Oh, a lot more memory usage. And wait. Got more defense, more durability. We got effective range, bullet damage as well. Gonna try this. Gun on. Oh, we can buy this. radar. No, I have the one that I have. Longsword. Legion for that. I do not have. Obvious. Weird that there's no sword arm. Why is there no sword arm? Oh. So... Ugly Envy. What the name? What is ogre that I have? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I'm gonna make this if I can. Since we are getting shoutouts, I think Malik's here. Am I right? Yep, I am right. Well, let's continue the story. Think I had enough.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. At this time, 3 unidentified arsenals have been detected in Sky Union's territory.
That's the thing. This is older than Armored Core 6, so isn't it the other way around?
Your objective is to confirm their identities. If the arsenals are deemed hostile, you are authorized to eliminate them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
But yeah.
You know, I heard about those Sky Union prototypes that got stolen. I wonder if this is somehow connected to that.
No known connection exists.
Innocence accepts this mission.
Hey, are you sure you want to accept this all willy-nilly? We don't even know who we're dealing with here.
We're fighting arsenals. That's good enough for me. We have a lot of experience on that front. There's no way I'd ever lose a fight against an arsenal.
So, but Armored Core 6 is the only one that I have played. Like, this is my second mecha game.
Sure, but still.
This war won't end until we've destroyed all the immortals, right? We gotta do what needs to be done.
You really think this war's gonna end someday?
Okay, Bandit.
Of course. And when it does, I'm gonna buy a small island for me and my siblings to live on. That's why I gotta save up all the credits I can.
I didn't know you had a dream like that. I'd forgotten what it was like to have one.
It's not a dream, it's a plan.
All right. Bulletworks will take this mission too.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
I'm not saying your story got to me or anything, Chill. Well, I remembered why I became a mercenary.
And why's that?
That can wait. I'll tell you someday, though. Once I feel like I'm good enough.
Well, I look forward to hearing it. So try to...
Well, this got dark all of a sudden. All right, I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal. Don't take too long, or the enemy's gonna bail on us.
God Eater, and I still have God Eater 2 that I need to play and finish. I did play and finish God Eater 3.
See you at the mission area.
But I got small thing I need transferred. But one thing I like about this game is the soundtracks. Like, damn. I like them. Like, all of the soundtracks so far, I like them. And that makes a big part of the game, in my personal opinion.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You see him? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yep, that gaudy rig is definitely his. 4, open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here? You and your crew are showing up on my console as unidentified units.
Johnny G of Bulletworks. You 3 are also displaying on my console as unidentified units. I'm curious to know why that is.
What the hell's going on? Is this another one of those Reclaimer conflicts BG mentioned?
You better explain what's going on. If you don't get out of Sky Union's territory, you're gonna be in big trouble, let me tell you.
Who are you? I don't know you. My lord brother, shall we start the mission?
Mission? What? You want to fight us for no good reason?
My reasons need only satisfy me. But if you wish to retreat, I will leave my sword sheathed. Be on your way.
Excuse me? We're not going anywhere. I don't care how tough you think you are. We've got a full 3-unit squad here. Clearly, we have the advantage. Go on, skedaddle on out of here. I promise we won't shoot you in the back.
Oh? I see some faint vestige of honor resides in you yet. While nobility dictates we cede the first move to you, we shall not disgrace ourselves by submitting to your request that we skedaddle.
And... Ew.
Where'd that shot come from?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man. I am Knight, faithful butler to House Valentine.
Okay, first time hearing
A
that
black
music.
arsenal. Johnny, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little ding. Wait, this guy's your freaking butler? Are you messing with me? This is a battlefield.
I'm well aware of our surroundings.
That
As we now
moustache.
stand, 3 versus 3.
I wanted
moderation is
to
not
add it as
required.
well.
Does this satisfy you, young master?
Quite.
If this is the same black arsenal that all those scary rumors are about, we might be in big trouble, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy tough. Just be cool, Johnny boy. Stay focused. What would BG do in this situation?
The mission is still in effect. Eliminate the unidentified units at once.
Just tell me one thing, Savior. What are you fighting for?
I fight to fulfill my obligations as Patriarch of House Valentine. I don't expect you to understand.
No, I get it. Sort of.
What about you? Is it money? Fame, perhaps? I can't imagine you're willing to die for such things. Now stand down.
Don't be stupid. We've got reasons to stand our ground. Me, Chill, even the rookie too. Now draw your sword, Savior. Start the mission already.
Fuck. Melee. I have nothing against melee.
I too have my reasons for why I cannot leave. Abyss, Knight, assume your positions. Make ready to enforce justice.
This will be bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not good, not good. Yo, dude! Calm down, calm down. I know that you want to kill me. Look off. Ooh, okay.
Cease your stubborn resistance. You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat.
And you silver spoon-fed jerks got nothing to gain by coming out here. Get the hell out of our way!
Silence. Victory is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
Man, this is tough.
Annoying pests. They're hindering my Lord Brother's mission. Kill them, Knight. Kill them all.
My lady, they are rather strong. I have not been holding back against them.
And support my Lord Brother. If I die, I die.
Okay.
Feeling
Okay.
all right, Savior? You seem a little testier than usual.
Only because you are testing my patience, you ignorant fool. Should my path become strewn with blood, I must always seize victory. There is no other path before me.
And Knight is dead.
Oh ho! A splendid blow indeed. Forgive me, young master. I must retire from this fray. I wish you all the best of luck.
Abyss, look off.
My arsenal's not responding. I
Aha.
just want to be with my Lord Brother. Why did this happen?
Because you suck. And now, in peace, let me heal. In peace. And where's the last one?
Now, shuffle, discard, yes, your flash answer, start sweating.
What is the last one? Whoa! Ah!
I'm taking too much damage. My klaxons are going off like crazy here. I'm sorry, rookie. I gotta withdraw. It's all up to you now.
All unidentified arsenals have been rendered inactive. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I lost? That's impossible.
Don't tell me this is the first time you've ever lost. Just how sheltered were you?
No, this isn't over. I can still fight.
Hey, if you overwork your generator, it's gonna blow out. Look, Savior, I know what you're going through right now. Sure, you lost. But like you said, you can still fight.
Do not patronize me.
Hey, I'm being sincere here. I know I'm nothing special. Every time I enter the battlefield, I'm scared out of my mind. I win some, I lose some, but in the end, I'm still alive. And you know, that's alright by me. I think I'm doing pretty well for myself, actually.
Does this have a point?
I don't know. At least you're still alive enough to show up on the next battlefield. Ah, boy, that sounded a lot better in my head.
You're so bad at this.
I truly do not understand whatever point you're trying to impress upon me.
Fine, whatever. I'm bad at this. Jeez, this sucks.
By the courage of my convictions, did I come to this battlefield. I must ruminate on what transpired here today.
Oh.
In time, I will repay this debt. May we meet again on the battlefield.
Huh. Okay.
A noble's mind is a strange place indeed. At least we completed the mission. Let's return with our heads held high.
Yeah, we got a big payday coming our way.
Mapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
Rookie, you should prepare for the worst. You may have finished the mission,
And
but what
love.
happened here
So-
is not a good sign. I'll make sure to report this to BG. Whatever's going on, I'm pretty sure it goes deep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, to be honest, there are quite a few characters in this game, so I'm not surprised that some of them are a bit half-baked. That's not good, obviously, but just saying. Not surprising. Ooh. This is nice. Less range, but more defense. More durability. Could go with this. That's good to hear. Well, Mashi suggested it to me, and I'm suggesting it to you, so that's how it goes. Yeah, no, this is better than every aspect. The amount of weapons and the amount of loadouts and development, interesting, if anything. New stuff. Like Kitty, light armor, nice, easy to use. Huh. Yeah, no. I bet you will make it like super cool and all that, and then I'm just I'm fine. I'm fine with optimal. So you're having that armored core itch, Lita? Better. Right on. Really? So little. Can actually buy this? God damn it. It's the magazines. Okay. Didn't want to change that out. Wait. What did I want to? Oh, yeah. Weapons. Hell. That's what it's hard mode? Yeah, processor. Okay, let's go for another one.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only.
By Zen from Kato only. What?
This is an experiment to measure arsenal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsenal Development Institute is developing new arsenal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows no difference in performance compared to older ones. This is affecting not just arsenal development, but engineer morale as well. By measuring outer aptitude and arsenal synchronicity, this experiment will greatly advance future arsenal development. This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished preparing your arsenal. Briefing over. Approach complete. Generating the map provided by orbital of the experiment facility. Scanning battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
Okay, weapons on, basically.
Well, if it isn't the rookie, guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
Kill each other.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
Well, yeah.
That is correct, yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
That's a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time. To me, at least.
Deva!
It's your call, rookie.
What about
Yours
the paths?
too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, we're a team. I've got your back no matter what.
2 versus 1, not bad.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds good to you too? That's the spirit. Oh, before we start, I want to lay down some ground rules.
What kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
I will be first. Who shot?
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa, we're looking for the guy who killed our parents.
Whoever did it was a mercenary, just like them. They got murdered during a mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killer's secret.
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
Okay.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on the killer. Make him come after us, like he did our parents.
So everywhere we go, we bill ourselves as the Steel Knights, heroes for hire. We make sure to prioritize missions that help those in need, even if they barely pay anything. Orbital may resent us for it. It just makes us even more popular with the people.
We've been acting like heroes for so long, we couldn't stop even if we wanted to. There are still a lot of refugees inside the Overlook. Orphans, mostly. All the adults have long since died of femto poisoning.
We gotta crush the Immortals so we can protect those kids. They need heroes to believe in.
Rookie, I want to see if you have what it takes to fight alongside us. Sorry to force this on you, but that's what happens when you...
Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, Deva.
You just sit tight. Watch me do my thing. Gotta say, I didn't think you'd break apart our tag team so easily. Now the fun really begins.
Yes, I am totally focusing on just blasting and keeping my distance. That's all I'm doing. Oh shit. Where are you? Ah. Come on, I know that you want to know.
Designated enemy arsenals have ceased operations. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved. This concludes the test.
What? We lost.
Ah, I do like how they animated the snow alien, and they see his head a lot like food. But I don't know the cutscenes. Yeah, that's the thing. The cutscenes are the weakest part of this game so far.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
No, that's the thing. In Armored Core 6, I went to the Zuppermans and to Needles. So, long range, well, no, to be precise, extreme close range, because once everything hits, you're paralyzed.
Yeah, I can tell you were going all out, too. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut. This was a top secret mission after all.
You sure you're okay with that? It seems a little, I don't know, dishonest.
Oh, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect their faith in heroes.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means to be heroes.
I want the energy drink, but today... No, I can't have energy drink. No. Bad cat.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. What are you fighting for? I'm sure we'll partner up again somewhere down the road. But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid and go easy on us, huh?
No. I like using a laser blade, assault rifle, duel, sword. Well, if you can keep yourself at medium distance, you're fine. But the moment I get close, you're dead. Even with the shock, like the shock burst, you kind of can tell when it's gonna use. You just retreat for it and then go back. Simply, I remembered I did do a bit of PvP, but nah. I'm not a fan.
Eva!
Didn't I just tell you to grow up, Zoa? See you around, rookie.
Initiating unit retrieval sequence. Excellent work.
And now, my free stuff. What is it? There we go. Nah. Uninstalled that game and I have not played it ever since, so you can understand how rusty would I be. And like I said, I'm not a fan of PvP. I just remembered when I did play a bit of it. There are still people who are doing it for the like tournaments and stuff, because it's still one of the best mecha games. What I know, mecha PvP games. Okay. One corpse disappeared. Oh, that's sad. One corpse disappeared.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you did not.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Fair enough.
Like, we got a new thing. But thank you, Nita. I'm just saying, if you're gonna play this game, this music, you will listen to it for a long time. You will have that in your head for a long time. And nothing's wrong with it. I like the music. Yeah, no. Walk on the date. Okay, now this is basically just me. LA.
Scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh yeah, I am already digging it. Also, how's that energy drink looking now? K.A. Gus Mug.
Well, thanks to you, 1/5 of today's survival goal is achieved. Possibly soon. But not yet. Not yet. Like, I already, like, the moment it gets half, I'm starting to open an energy drink. I remember I said to myself that I won't be doing that until it's fully achieved, the daily. But it doesn't happen that often, so I kinda lowered the standards. But thank you. Damn, need to, like this, I need to update your, like, score as well. I haven't updated your top in a while. No. But, well, if I need to be honest, Armor Core 6 is a notch better. This is simply the animated, or the anime version of it, I would say. A bit cheaper, but in the same time, this game was 2019, and Armored Core is 2023, if not mistaken. Oh, NATO. Well, NATO, you are 8 overall in bits. God damn. Thank you. Oh, and plus, why are you not sleeping? That's the better question now. Won't Doggo kinda kill you? Okay, even if half of today's survival hunt is not achieved, we'll open one. Just for you. Not the one that I would really enjoy, but I still need to drink this one. Gummy bear. Don't worry about that. How can I not worry? Is it better? Hell no. So you already know what kind of build you will be going for in this game? Less range, but more damage. Yeah, more damage. Better reload time. Less ammo as well. Less bullet speed, but not by much. I like the more damage. Not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we got the bot. That got denied. And yeah, I'm the kind of person who, at least in this game, the same as Armored Core, I will clear every single side mission as well, without a doubt. If I like a game, I'm definitely gonna clear all of the side missions, or at least die.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. Suspicious activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Oval Link. Investigating this activity is the purpose of this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Suspicious activity. In this day and age, that could mean anything. What exactly is happening?
I'm measuring unnatural variations in femtoparticle distribution. It could mean immortals are present, or that someone is manipulating the environment.
Well, I still need to play Spider-Man 2, but if not mistaken, Spider-Man 2 has PS Now signed in, the same as God of War Ragnarok. The whole reason why I haven't even fucking played them. I mean, a bit salty.
Be nice if it was just immortals. Well, not nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
An investigation, huh? More like Zen just wants help securing this neutral zone before anyone else can. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
Yeah, I did finish both of those as well.
Huh?
But yeah, I didn't do
I'm aware
all of
that.
the side
It's
stuff.
why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
I did them until I got bored. And the racing ones, the ones that you need to get to checkpoints, fuck those. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck those.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
Have you looked in the mirror? But again.
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patience now resides.
Sorry.
Damn. Now that was scary.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little, I cannot allow the Immortals to gain a foothold in the neutral zone.
Yeah, like the same with Batman games. I have played all of them. Well, at this point I have played all of them. Besides the VR ones. And Riddler's trophies, all of the side content. No. Side missions, maybe. But the moment they tell you to do, to collect, like, I don't know, to get hundreds upon hundreds of stuff, no. Yeah, but that's the thing, Nito. I am not a fan of puzzles. You should know that by now. Stealth, puzzles, racing, platforming, and one more. I forgot what was the last one. Those are my bane. If they are like slight, fine. But if there are like, if there's a lot of it, or focused on it, but funny enough, I'm still gonna play the Uncharted games. I have two. Machina gifted me the games because they were on proper discount. Let me see. Like, I wouldn't even buy this game yet because I am not that well in financial situation, but it had an 80% discount. Come on. Come on. How could I pass on that? What are the Uncharted? Ah, there we go. Thief's End and Lost Legacy. Those are the ones that I have. Spider-Man games are actually fun, and side objectives are too crazy unless you are not used to them. No, like, I'm not saying that they are not fun, simply they're about a bit too many, and I lost interest. Probably why I love Jack and Dexter do so much. Speaking of that, I have Spyro full collection. I still really need to play that as well. Freaking Spyro. Well, Malik, like I said, I am not a fan of puzzles and all that. That's the reason why even now there's a lot of crafts, big discount, the remastered of the first 3 ones, and I'm like, no, sorry, no. Like, the whole reason why I even got into Tomb Raider games were because of the crafting that they introduced in 2014 one. Like, that was the thing that really got me interested. And I see, if I accidentally forgot to say, hey, you know, I have lost Mateo, but haven't touched it yet. Nathan, I feel like you, the same as most people I know, have a big backlog game, like, collection that you need to finish. Yeah, that is another game that I'm debating. Should I get it or not? Sonic Frontier. Like, at the moment it still has 70% discount. But will I enjoy it? Will I play it? Will I get the most out of it? I have not played a single Sonic game, mind you. People say, I know Sonic Frontier is a great game, but like, Okay, let me check out. Oh no. Yes. No, the discount ended. Fuck. The discount was yesterday. There's no discount anymore. So no Sonic for me. Pass. But yeah, at the moment I am just taking like a total different game approach before starting Oblivion. The moment I start Oblivion, from what I understand, my time will vanish. Let's say ta-ta. So, safe landing, hopefully. Yeah, later. Like most of us have long backlog games. At home eating? Yeah, okay. Like, okay, let me show, yeah? At the moment, my backlog games that I'm thinking of someday play. Okay, this one I'm waiting for the early access to come out. It'll come out of early access. This one I'm still debating. This one Okay, this is time wasted. Final Fantasy 16. I wanted to play this when I had if I will get a new PC, because it's a spectacle than a game. Oh yeah, one of my commands sadly is not working. The followage command. I don't know how to make it work. The only person in my group who didn't check a bag, and everyone else's bag is delayed. Yeah, that one kind of broke. I don't know why. All the other commands kind of work. Simply the followage command is not working. Like, try using it. You will see. Yeah. I got it to work, but then it broke again. Yeah, both of them kind of broke. Toto, that's a custom sound command. Every single person can have one. Which following commands could I put? I want to, but sadly I can't. And yeah, Toto, hopefully you had a good time hopefully you had a good time. Like, let's try steam elements. Steam elements. Okay, let's disable these steam elements. Chatbot, chat commands. Okay, now somebody use followage if you can. Okay, it looks ugly, but well, at least it works. Like, that's the whole reason why I was using this, because it looked less ugly than the Steam Elements one. Subbage? Okay, I didn't know that there was such a command. Sub. Whoa, there are quite a lot of commands. Oh, let me... Okay, that works. That one I won't be enabling. Photo dumped a decent amount of extra. Okay, thank you, Toto. There's a leaderboard. Nato, you're 10th in the leaderboard. Where is... Oh, overall, Nito is... What is Nito? Nito is 17. I didn't know about this, to be honest. Oh, okay. I will enable duels. And I will enable 8-ball. Toto, it worked for you. It did not work for me. What is it? Pat. Pat. What's Pat? Nope, I don't have it. And, well, Nito, we can make a custom sound command for you. I just need the sound. Yeah, I don't have path. How does the 8-ball work? Fuck you, 8-ball. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, let us see the pictures. Damn. Yeah, Toto went here. Okay. It indeed. I do. Okay. There are a lot more pictures. Okay. What is Toto without a drink? I'm at beach. I want to go to a warm beach. Oh, we already did. Toto with a cigar. Totally didn't get drunk. Now the foods. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say this. I am really jelly of you. I'm not gonna lie, I am really jelly of you. Oh. But, well, again, thanks to Nitro, today's stream at least is... Okay, Nitro and Nutty, today's stream is not a 0. So, I can enjoy it like this. Okay, I guess we did enable a few things. We did fix a few things. We did see a few... Oh, I forgot. Wheel of Fortune spin. We are...
Gotcha, bitch!
2 Wheel of Fortune spins. I wanted to say we are 500 bits away from another spin. But thank you, Toto. Okay, to be precise, we are 49 bits away, but whatever. Okay, never mind. Now. 500. Okay, let's spin this. Well, because it's yours, Nito. Change the scarf. I still need to add more that I don't know what. Change the scarf and this was Toto's suggestion, so Just saying, this was Toto's suggestion. No, not different scarf, but wear another scarf like Rambo. No, that was Phil's suggestion. Oh, okay. I don't know that. It was a while ago. Oh my god, another one. What? Okay, pop a balloon. What will be written on the balloon? Nita? Chaos. Okay. Chaos. And we are definitely, well, hopping this one. And I'm gonna be honest, this, I need to put something else on the head. This is a bit too heavy for my head. Like, this scarf weighs something like 1.5 kilos. So, a bit too heavy for my head. Okay, much better. Well, it's a hand knitted one that got gifted to me. Is it me, or do I look like a gangster at this point? I don't know why, just... Not a gangster, but a biker? Yeah, something like that. Like the wannabe gangsters, not the stylish looking ones. Like a beanie? No gangster would go that too. Well, who knows? Who knows? Oh, wait, I need to stable. Well, so far today's stream is almost a success. Thanks to the people who did pop by today, and thanks to Toto and Nito as well. And Addy's one bit. Oh.
Yet, intervention from other consortiums is to be expected.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing, and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning for us. I'm not looking to pick any fights. Got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one. Toodaloo.
The Five Hells accepts. I have no qualm with this mission in theory. One way or another, a consortium will occupy this territory. If it's Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Savior's right. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal. See you guys there.
Okay. And yeah, Nito, that are the, like, big boss fights as well. So far, only 2. No. Including the first mission 3, but still. Oh yeah, Toto, post the souvenirs that you got for all of your friends. You kind of forgot
Approach
about
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
that. Ooh, a
Femto
winter
particle
one.
density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain.
This looks nice.
Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots.
Yeah, okay. Bon appetit, bon appetit.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening
Yep.
squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Still have yesterday's cinnamon roll. Haha.
Let us begin then.
I've already started investigating. Sensor functionality normal. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Attention. Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform. A particular frequency repeating at a consistent rhythm.
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking maneuvers.
Roger that. Wait. This is...
I have visual confirmation of the source of the sound, displaying on your consoles.
Okay, well, this goes on. Let me read what's going on.
Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicators.
Artist of bullet works. What is that fool doing here?
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. I have identified it despite its stealth capabilities. It's Falcon of Bullet Works.
No doubt here on a mission from Sky Union or Horizon. An unlikely pairing, to say the least.
What should we do?
There is no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my signal.
Target acquired. Firing.
Whoa! Who's there? Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
What the? Are you seriously asking that?
Fool! Stop whining over the wide area channel and turn off that music!
What? Yeah, how about I turn off my heart while I'm at it?
I don't like how this smells. We should have been more vigilant. Our stealth operation is compromised now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now thanks to me.
Justice? No. Duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at once, or allow me to do my duty. The choice is yours.
Savior, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on. Yo, Corporal, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No. Focus on the fight.
I am focused. When I'm riding that rhythm, I'm scary like you would not believe.
Artist is beginning to offend my senses.
This is so frustrating! Artist is distracting me from focusing on Falcon!
Deliberate tactic on their part, no doubt. Don't let them deceive you.
Yo, if you got time to talk, you got time to jam. Woo!
Perhaps I should have brought orchestral accompaniment.
Whoa, dude. Hey there.
You think your art stands up to mine?
Kinda. But almost dead.
Whoa! I'm hit! Yo, this is whack! My sick beats are gonna stop! What am I gonna do?
Remain calm and withdraw. I'll handle things from here. I fight best when I'm alone, anyway.
Portfolio. Okay, what am I doing?
Come on. Feeling great today.
Hit and run guerrilla tactics. How are they able to strike with such precision in this blizzard?
You're too reliant on your senses. Without them, you are shaken. I can discern your movements from your scent alone.
Real fast.
You shouldn't have gotten in my way.
Damn, something doesn't smell right. Continuing this fight is impossible. Specialist, we're withdrawing.
Aw, man! I had the encore track queued up and everything.
Bulletworks has withdrawn from the battlefield. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Based on the outcome of this mission, control of this area has been granted to Zen. Further investigations will be conducted later.
A hard-fought victory. They proved more challenging than anticipated.
Whew. I'm worn out. 4, give us a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Ironic. The battle between the consortiums only intensifies as greater control is gained over the Oval Link.
Did you say something, Savior?
Ah, pay me no mind. Let us return and revel in our victory. Our justice is fair and true. They will come to understand that in time.
But at a discount still? Yep. And the fact that I'm already going for the second stream for the 10 yellow game, it's worth it. Because I have put 10 hours in so far. Yeah, what did we get? Oh yeah, another thing that I like about this game is that if you find like an enemy or ally suit somewhere, you can pick up pods. I like that mechanic. A bit annoying at times, but overall, I like the mechanic. Weapon? Grim Reaper 3. 9 ammo capacity. Ah, shit, ammo capacity, not that well. Grim Reaper. Bullet damage, ammo. What do you mean? 270 bullets is not that bad. Yeah, you can basically either continue the mission, quite a few missions, or you can kill everything, loot everything, and then continue the mission. That's me in a nutshell. Oh, there's one more thing that you need to do in this game. You need to actually find like some of these in the map and scan them. Okay, most of them, from what I understand, you unlock as you continue the missions, but some of them you need to I think I'm gonna remove that one. Not. I don't know what this mean in Chinese or whatever, so I'm not gonna even put those. I'm not one of those people who tattoo random Japanese or Chinese letters because they look cool, and then somebody reads them and laughs. The fuck are you doing? Why did you tattoo poop or puke or something like that on your body?
Go on.
So.
Cry. Cry, your little bitch tears.
Well, Bill, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 800 bits. Phil, didn't you say that you are kinda low on funds? Why are you fighting Nitro?
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?
This is Sparta!
And thank you, Bill. Wait, Bill, aren't you already in top 30?
I need more scarves.
Yeah. And thank you for another 38 bits.
I need more scarves.
$38. Wait, it's... Oh, maybe that... It's achieved. Well, again, thank you. You didn't have to, obviously, especially since you said that you are kind of lacking in funds now, but... Thank you. Even if I look kind of stupid at the moment. But it's fine. I don't mind looking stupid. Yeah, there's one thing that I need to do now. The lowest entry in bits is 6,731. And Bill is... $29. With that, Phil, you are 29 overall in bits in my channel. Okay, I did everything if not mistaken. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm a bit in a shock at the moment. And I forgot what I was about to do. No, like legit, what I wanted to do. Like really, what I wanted to do? Okay, I don't know anymore, so I'm just gonna continue the story. I legit don't know what did I needed to do. Destroy the following plane. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A consortium train has been claimed by AIs. I've confirmed that it is moving through enemy territory. The objective of this mission is to destroy the train. Because the train is moving at high speed, Orbital will loan you an additional booster. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay. How fast is it? I'm gonna ignore everything besides the thing. Because of the bonus
Scanning
mission.
battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution is advised.
No! Okay, this mission is all about speed. A thing that I don't really have. And the thing is gone. Yeah, the thing got away from me. Can't really get to it anymore. My build sucks with this one. Can I quit it? Okay, let's see if I can... Wait, what? I don't know.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution is advised.
No! Oh no! Oh! So bad at this. Oh, nice. No! Okay, this is annoying. It's as fast as I am.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining. diminishing. 60% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining.
If it's gonna detach.
Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining. Target destroyed.
Did I succeed?
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
I failed, right? I need to do this in 3 minutes. And hey, Dutchman. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I got it. Well, too late. I still got it. That's what's important. I still got it.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. An airbase owned by Horizon has been captured by corrupted AIs. Reclaiming the airbase is the objective of this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Ooh, we have to. I don't. Godly. The wheel of fortune got spanned by 1,000 bit. Oh, damn it. I need to spin it one more time.
Approach complete.
I need to spin it one more time because, well, I kind of didn't notice because of Phil. $1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, and 2 redeems. That's how it goes at the moment. Like 5 gifted subs or 1,000 bits or 10 euros, and I spin this. Oh my god, really? Oh. This is one of the expensive sellouts. Oh. Thank God, Toto is sleeping, so he's not getting his revenge. Should I? Okay. No, the scarf stays. I don't care. The scarf stays. Well, I have a cat one as well. I don't understand. How do I need to make this? Oh, another spin. The 5th spin. Okay. I will compliment you. Well, Nathan, as far as I have known you, you have been a big support for me, both financially and morally. So, as far as I think of nice, a bit weird in a good way, and a chill human being. A great guy. Oh my god, the Horde. What does a demon look like? How does it even look like? Bigger camera. Sorry about this. I don't even know how to put it normally. Okay, that's one eye, that's the other eye. So okay, it's a funky one. I just agree to the fact that it's a funky one. I don't understand why one eye is lower and one eye is higher, if I'm being honest. Like, is it a defect? That's one eye, that's the other eye. Okay, whatever. Would be better quite possibly without the scarf, but yeah, nobody is gonna redeem that one. There we go. The cat one is better than the unicorn one. And thank you for another 30 bits. And just saying, at least it's not a moaning one. Later, at least it's not a moaning one. Be happy about that. Okay, so.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevent it from taking further damage.
I feel like I'm a better fighter with you by my side. You shouldn't have gotten in my way!
Gotta do better than that.
The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevent it from taking further damage.
This is what we do.
Buddy, loot is first. Good for you.
This is what we do.
Yeah, those comments are a bit of pain. Kind of annoying.
You. Mission complete.
That's all?
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Well, this was super short. Oh, wait, this is side mission. Still super short. Buddy, gonna check out the loot. No damage. Oh well. Still got money, so was worth it. Money and equipment. And damn, the range on that thing. Could it be? Hey. Defense, thunder resistance. You like it, that? Guess I'm gonna stay with that one. Melee. And yeah, obviously that are the laser weapons, Nita. That are. Just saying, I usually do not look like that. This is the Dean. I apologize for my appearance. And the factory. Eyeballs unknown.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is an emergency mission. A factory in Sky Union's territory is currently under attack by Horizon's forces. Your objective is to defend this factory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
This is a space unicorn.
What's the makeup of these armed forces?
I'm reviewing that with Sky Union, but I have no details to share at this time. It seems the security forces stationed at the facility have been forced to entrench themselves to avoid being overrun altogether.
I don't care about some petty consortium tiff. Let them work it out on their own.
It might be better if Bullet Works took this mission. Let's prepare for dispatch. 4, keep us abreast of the combat situation.
Well, honestly, Nito, I really don't mind. Like, it's not that bad. The only thing that, well, the Scott is kind of getting a bit in the way. No! Please don't tell me I just... Okay, no, the glass is still fine.
Mission accepted. Battle data will be updated every 10 minutes.
Ah, well, another big plus for you, because there are moments with him on field as well.
Count me out, Major. Someone else can handle this mission if they need the credits that badly.
You're going. That's an order.
Why the hell should I? If we were up against Immortals, I'd be all over this mission. Fighting other people is a waste of our time.
That's for BG to decide, not you. Bullet Works has accepted this mission. You are a soldier of Bullet Works. Shall I go on, or are you done wasting my time?
You've made your point.
We don't have time for your ego right now, understand? If you really need some grandiose reason to fight, you can look for it when you're on the battlefield.
Fine. I guess I'll come. If you're this desperate for my help, lead with that next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
Once we're ready, we'll depart for the mission area. With you watching our backs, I feel good about our chances. We'll get everything situated on our way to the mission area. Make sure you have the strategy memorized by the time we arrive. That's all. Dismissed.
As always, I do not know those kind of things. I just know that if it sounds good, I'm happy. If it sounds crappy, I'm not so happy. That's about it. That's my whole voice acting in anime and games. Like, will they act? Or will they just read the script?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4. Link the most up-to-date battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Sky Union has decided to abandon the facility. It would seem the facility is too damaged to be of further use to them. Processing. Unidentified arsenals are approaching. Be careful. They are most likely Horizon forces.
Rookie, you and the lieutenant continue the mission. You two are closest to the heliport. Any objections?
That's an order, yeah? Consider it done.
Arsenal pilots, we are conducting an ongoing mission. Leave this area at once.
What did you just boast? The actual fuck. Bill, why? Why? Just why?
Terrors? Major, the enemy is terrors!
What? I figured the Western 7 had accepted Horizon's mission.
Bullet works. I knew Sky Union would attempt to evacuate its valuable data, but I didn't expect interference so soon.
But you expected interference nonetheless. We're all professionals here. You have your mission, we have ours. If you wish to stop us, you're welcome to try.
I can't back down now. Not after that little exchange. It'd make Bullet Works look bad. Plus, I hate how you're talking down on us. Like your victory is a sure thing. Come on, Rookie. Let's do this!
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taking off. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area.
I'm hiding behind buildings.
Attention. Target Bravo is ready for takeoff. The second helicopter is taking off. The data has most likely been dispersed among them.
It doesn't matter if they disperse the data. We'll simply bring them all down.
Fuck.
Attention. Target Charlie is ready for takeoff.
I've taken more damage than expected. The generator's conversion efficiency is dropping. I will withdraw.
Got a laser or something. Yo, Blow me. Yeah, take a few.
Attention. Target Delta is ready for takeoff.
Yes, say that, say that.
This damage is of no consequence. Impressive. Most impressive.
The targets have evacuated the area and arrived at the safe zone. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Attention.
Nicely done, you two. We were able to put out the fires while you kept terrorists busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned by what Terra said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, then what was Terra's
I am
really
not
after?
the person who grinds.
I don't think you can ever really
badly.
understand why someone fights. Everyone, even us, is out fighting for different reasons. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
At any rate, as far as Terra's is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Yeah, quite possibly, because there are a few missions where you are like fighting mano a mano against other pilots, or well, even multiple. Nah, no idea, because I play mission only once until I achieve the side mission. That's how long I stay on the mission. Like, detect all the targets side mission. I still need to return to one because I don't know how to do it. Like, as I play, like all of them, those silver ones, the side missions, I try to achieve all of them. Complete mission, eliminate. Oh, okay, I have
Mission
2
briefing.
minutes to do this.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital is conducting a test to measure the abilities of registered mercenaries over a certain rank. Test data will be used to calculate mission completion probabilities. Rewards will be paid out based on completion time. We would like you to participate. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Well,
Briefing
that's good
over.
to hear. Well, hopefully it's not much of a plus. Like, the thing that I really like about these kind of games, there is no difficulty slider. Wait, let me check out if there really is not. System, profile settings. Oh. Okay. Options. Gameplay. Oh, no. Yeah, there's no difficulty setting. I like those kind of games. Like, really, I like those kind of games. That you can't say that, oh, you beat that game on normal only, and all that crap. I hate that. Like, let me enjoy my game how I want to play it. Yeah, so far I haven't, like...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Yes. Oh.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Wow.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements. This is the last wave of reinforcements.
No, this is a onesie. It got redeemed.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did I?
Mapping return sequence.
Like this one, you can finish this one really fast. Well, the one could be. And you got 2 corpses. Can I finish in 2 minutes? No, that's a question. Yes! 3 seconds! 3 seconds and I would be too late. Well, hey, console. Oddworld suits, okay. How's it going? Chilling. Well, today's stream is a success, so I'm quite happy. Today I will be able to chill without no worries. So. And then tomorrow again starts stressing. What the hell? I'm not designed for shooting and mobility. It's high precision, otherwise average performance. Oh. Okay, sleep well, sleep well. Yeah, totally not embarrassed or anything, especially in a fucking unicorn onesie. Dark Mantis range. Automatic laser attacks? Okay. Oh yeah, there are some weapons that have like automatic shoot, like launch or shooting. I have noticed. So you don't even need to shoot anything, just anyone near you and it will automatically lock on and shoot. Basically making this game into a survivors, well, like vampire survivors or like in general survivors game. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. Like this one now, if you are, how was it, 300 meters away, it will automatically attack. Only 50 damage, but infinite. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use it. I like the one that I have already. Yeah, but zones can be shot down. And this one, there's no such thing. Well, I don't know yet. I'm not that far in the story. From what I understand. What the weapon's name? Pandora's box. Seems like a nice thing, but nah. Basically, if I'm gonna have that weapon, I should go full on, like, close medium. But I am medium long range at the moment. Medium close range? Not to tell you know, because you do not play mecha games. And yeah, this is the unicorn onesie. Looks a bit funky, but well, it is what it is. To be precise, space unicorn onesie. Well, today's survival goal got achieved, so... And I got my energy drink as well. If I would not have known that today was a successful day, I would have taken the one that I liked, but still. But yeah, I still didn't read the message, but oh, but I wanted to ask, how did you like the song, like the musical part of it? I don't even know what is the heaviest music that I listen to, now that I think about it. Gladius Golia. It's so, but now you do not need to sugarcoat it. If you don't like something about it, do tell. For me, when I first heard that part, it was, wow, damn. But that was me. Like, at that point I haven't really listened to heavy music at all, so... Grim Reaper 3. Guitar sounds a bit off. Well, because it's sped up as well. I guess that's why. At least logically thinking. Okay. Got it. Why did I sound like that? Ooh. Well, this is nice. Basically needles. Okay. I don't know how many times will I say this, that I like the music in this game, the background music. How many times? Kato, shut the fuck up about it. Twelve and 6. 12 and 6. Glad that you're amused. 12 and 6. Body. Investigate terrain. I don't think I want to do. Smash the pair? Okay. So far I haven't had a need for any repairs so far.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Okay, while that's going on,
We've confirmed that a Horizon freight train is transporting illicit materials through the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate the train's cargo and respond to any materials that are in violation of the treaty. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Huh? Aren't there immortals to break?
ah, damn it, something I wanted to ask later. Not ask, but inform, but too late.
This mission does not have designated enemies.
Then I don't want to do it. I want to break stuff.
My lady, you mustn't behave so boorishly.
Bullet Works will accept this mission. Register us for.
Registration confirmed.
That was rather fast.
Because why not?
I'm an investigator and analyst.
One
not
day
a
you
fighter.
will go
As long
live.
as there are no enemies, this should
One
be
day.
easy for me.
You see, my lady, mercenaries are not merely hired killers. They have other duties as well.
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a surprise. The mystery pilot of that black arsenal is just an old man on babysitting duty.
That is not an incorrect interpretation. I made no attempt to hide my identity, though. You'll see I'm properly registered in the mercenary database.
Right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me if I do this mission?
Aha! Nah, simply like I said, since you're doing art anyway, like I don't know, even like the two emotes that you will be making for me, just go live and do them. You don't, like, if you don't want to, you don't even need to use a mic, to be honest. But. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying.
But of course, young Master Savior will undoubtedly be pleased to discover that you've completed a mission on your own.
Like I said, you don't even need. Oh, you mean for the tablet? Like, isn't that a possibility to connect the tablet to the Steam, like without the camera? Hello.
Okie dokie. Five Hells accepts.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Sending the schedule for the freight train.
Graphic tablet is one code, so it's doable. See? See? Like, all you need to do is just set a few things up and that's about it. If someone pops by, awesome. If not, well, you're not really losing anything.
Okay! Bye-bye, Rookie!
If you'll excuse us.
Rookie, if you accept this mission, you should prepare for a combat situation. Ideally, we'd only need to investigate. But given the tensions between the consortiums, BG thinks anything could happen. Anyway, I've said my piece. Excuse me now.
Well, as always, I'm just throwing
Approach
ideas.
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Hey, where's that suspicious train?
The train will arrive in approximately 5 minutes. Please stand by until arrival.
I guess the old man didn't want to babysit after all.
He said it was important that I face this on my own. So, unless you want me to break you, stay out of my way.
You two hang back, just in case. And let me handle the investigation.
In case of what?
Processing. Radar has picked up unidentified units. Caution is advised.
In case of that. 4. What's the status of the train?
The freight train is on schedule. It will pass through this point soon. Attention. The unidentified units in the mission area are 3 arsenals.
Again, conflicted.
My, if it isn't the Rookie. Feels like we keep running into each other, kiddo.
We're here on Zen's orders. Our mission is to guard this freight train, which means you must be here to...
Relax. Destroying the train isn't our objective. We're just here to investigate whether it's transporting illicit materials.
Well, I hate to break it to you after you've come all this way, but your little investigation is unnecessary.
I see. So you know you're really guarding more than just a train, then?
Attention. The train is passing through the area. You may begin the mission.
I'll move alongside the train to scan the cargo. Heaven, you hold them off until the analysis of the scan is complete.
You mean I can break them?
If they won't back off, do what you must.
Yay! This is gonna be so much fun!
Beginning the mission. Let's go.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, Don't let me score a direct hit.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train. Missed! This thing packs a punch, but it can't aim worth a damn. No more warning shots, you hear me? Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheated piece of trash! Fine.
My frame's jacked up. It's not moving how I want. I hate to do this, but I can't afford to die here. Queen withdrawing.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
You make me laugh.
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
This sort of thing isn't really my forte.
It's times like this when I feel most alive. Serves me right for using an unfamiliar weapon. No feedback's running to my arsenal's energy system.
Analysis hasn't found anything yet. This may come down to the wire.
We've passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete. Stop the enemy forces' interference.
I'll never forgive you. My body. Ow.
Okay, melee is quite possibly
This is all my
really high damage.
Not much longer now. Just gotta keep my guard up.
Perfect. Investigation's a wrap and this cargo is hot. Looks like that data we got was right on the money. 4. Ask Orbital to stop this train.
Sending request to Orbital. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. We've passed through 90% of the mission.
Savior is gonna give me all kinds of praise for this. Thanks, Rookie.
That ought to light a fire under the Consortium's butts. Fun times. And it's only gonna get more fun from here. Time to head back. Orbital's investigation team can take over from here.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Okay. Will my rank increase? Nope. I know that these are supposed to be interesting and all that, but if it's not voiced, I'm not interested. Okay, this will be the last main mission, I think. Maybe not. Hang on, equipment, armor. What's that what I have? Speed minus.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral zone under orbital supervision. Due to the extensive scope of this investigation, multiple similar missions have been issued. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
I understand the scope of this investigation, but what specifically are we looking for?
There is a power plant in this area that was built at the start of the 7th Oval Link construction project and is still in operation. Over the past few weeks, a discrepancy has emerged between the amount of energy it's generating and the amount of energy actually being utilized.
Sounds like bad data or busted meters. What it doesn't sound like is a job for mercs.
I agree. Shouldn't we be investigating the power plant itself? It's a very old facility after all.
Immortals, corrupted AIs, or an unknown third party may be in the area, siphoning energy for reasons unknown.
Okay. I guess the hype has been over a bit, so time to remove my goddamn onesie. It's time to remove it. Okay. Feeling a lot better.
This area contains other important facilities, which is why Orbital is requesting an immediate investigation.
Huh? Important facilities?
Yes, facilities that are important to Orbital.
You making fun of me?
4, quit beating around the bush already. Even you have to admit it's rude to be this evasive. If there's classified info you can't share with us, just say so.
I apologize. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any alleged classified information.
Well, I guess that explains why the reward for this mission is so high. Innocence
I don't like this! Not one bit! But I accept! Oh, but if I find whatever's messing with the power plant, I want a bigger reward!
Mission acceptance confirmed. Orbital will provide a larger reward if those conditions are met.
Do you really think you can find whatever's causing the power to drop?
Shut up, twerp! If anyone's gonna find it, it'll be me!
With the name Dinky. Good. Yep. You definitely will.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll investigate the power plant! You two keep your eyes peeled for enemies!
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this area. The objective of your mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to damage the facilities.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo, look!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
Lousy stinking space rocks! Wreck 'em up good!
Where's the next enemy?
Okay, this event sucks.
Well, that was easy. We can totally handle it with our weapons.
Four, what's going on? We need more details about the situation.
A second wave of debris is inbound. Please continue the mission. I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Debris will arrive in 10 seconds. Continue the mission. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity. Just now, the efficiency of the gravity control system dropped significantly. This resulted in the current moonfall event.
Dumb it down for me!
The Oval Link's gravity control system is holding up the moon. It also keeps femto particles from breaching the barrier.
Holding up the moon?
Apparently, that's why the Oval Link was built in the first place. To keep femto particles, lunar debris, even the moon itself, all within the barrier. And if that system were to fail...
If we're wrecking moon rocks, that mean the moon's gonna fall?
Looks that way. Still, the Oval Link system shouldn't be capable of failing in the first place. Why is this happening now?
You know what's causing it?
Cause unknown. Orbital is currently working to restore the system before they investigate the cause. It will take a few minutes to switch over to the backup system. However, the backup system will not stop the debris currently in freefall. If that debris destroys the gravity control facilities, our efforts will have been for nothing. Destroy all debris falling toward this area. Damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised. System restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems.
You kidding me?
Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent direct hits against the facilities.
What is happening? What do you mean? Yes, it's happening. Okay.
System restoration 50% complete.
what did you miss? Nothing. Nothing at all, to be honest.
Processing. Damage to the gravity control facilities is at 80%. Restoring all systems will prove difficult. Defending the facilities is your top priority.
Yeah, but the trajectory is a pain. Look at this BS.
System restoration 80% complete. Gravity control facilities operational.
And I'm out of ammo. It sucks.
Switch to backup system complete.
Finally.
Gravity control system operations have been restored to 104%. All debris has been cleared. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did we do it? Don't feel like much of a win, though. What were we even fighting?
Phew. We pulled that off by the skin of our teeth. Were the Immortals behind this? Or...
An injunction has been placed on this mission. Do not leak any information to outside parties. Now mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
That was a pain. That's all I can say about this one. It was a pain. Good. Not the good kind of pain. The annoying kind of pain. Okay, nothing yet.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard Zen's newly constructed transport aircraft. The aircraft will be delivered to a mining base in the Oval Link. You will wait on base at the airport for the aircraft to arrive and protect it until delivery is completed. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Total control of the Oval Link is nearly within reach, yet they're still developing new units.
Whoa! Reaper of the Western Seven? What's a guy like you doing at this briefing?
Thank you. So Elise, what are your plans for today? Everyone else is kind of doing their own thing.
You got a problem with that?
He's just nervous to meet someone so famous is all. Cute little guy, don't you think?
Sergeant! I'm not
Then keep your damn head on straight.
well... I think it makes sense they're launching new units. To the consortiums, Oval is a haven of resources, not a battlefield. Once it's under total control, resource extraction will kick into overdrive, and they'll start developing all kinds of new tech.
4. Show me the data on this aircraft. Something this size could haul a ton of resources.
It's kind of demoralizing to see how they're reaping the spoils of all our hard work. Wouldn't kill them to try covering their own asses for a change. 4. What's up?
I forwarded your feedback to a Zen representative, but it had no effect on the content of this mission.
Lol. Let's catch out one of the things you asked me, get myself ready, meet my person, see not against the best. Meet up. Okay, well then, today is totally planned out for you. Good.
You what? Damn it, Ford, that was a joke!
As I've said, I am not programmed for humor. May I continue the briefing?
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Anyway, you were saying?
The target aircraft has weaponry that can fight off corrupted AIs and lesser immortals.
That unlucky bastard was assigned 6 AM to 2 PM shift at headquarters. So 8 hours. Wow, it's not that bad. Like, that's 8 hours. That's basically my, like, when I was a breakfast waiter, I needed to get up at 4 AM and it ended at 12.
However, the aircraft has not been disguised, nor is it carrying ammunition.
Well, I was 40-minute walk from it.
The terms of the Consortium Treaty prohibit all aircraft from being disguised or armed beyond the boundaries of the Oval Link.
And most of the time I did go by foot because otherwise I would be a lazy son of a prick. I'm still a prick, but... And I'm still late. Okay, nothing much has changed.
The aircraft will be processed once it arrives at the base.
Huh. This sounds like a pain in the ass.
The aircraft will be in stealth mode during its approach, but stealth mode will deactivate when it prepares for landing. If the Immortals choose to strike at that moment, the aircraft's destruction is all but guaranteed.
Kinda sounds like you. With the minimal sleep. But different kind.
Which is where we mercs come in. Got it. The Western 7 accepts.
Huh. I'm surprised you would accept such a low-ball mission.
We don't have the right to refuse work. Besides, I want to get a good look at that Zen model for future reference.
Future reference? But the Oval Link is nearly under total control.
And from there, development starts. Just like you said, kid. The Immortals aren't a mercenary's only enemies. War's not just gonna up and vanish once the Oval Link's under control and the Immortals are defeated.
What are you...
Seems pretty clear to me what the future has in store for us mercs. Something to think about is all.
Man, who does that guy think he is?
If the Western 7 are getting involved, we can't just ignore that. 4. Bullet Works accepts this mission.
I guess I should be happy that, well... say this, nothing much affects me? Things affect me, but I'm trying to push it down. I know that I could do a lot of things now, but like now, without doubt, I could like really find like higher paying job and still keep streaming to the minimal and just feel miserable for 2-3 years, and after that live more happily. But you live only once. That's all I can say. You live only once. I am the low-key having a good time. I don't need the high-key, aka going on all kinds of parties, meeting up with shitloads of friends, or I don't know, just having adrenaline in my life all the time. I am low-key just enjoying what I'm doing. Obviously, there are a lot of things that could be better, like, you know, quite a few of them, but overall, my existence is okay so far.
You think they're scheming something?
Okay, without a lot of things that I would want, but still bearable. Well, yeah, that's why I said, like, until I'm fully forced, or, well, close to being forced, I'm just gonna enjoy what I'm doing.
I ain't saying that. I just got a funny feeling about this new aircraft is all. Rather be safe than sorry. Call it a hunch.
Simply, streaming is something that is not guaranteed. It's as much time you put in it. Not just, not on stream, but off stream. Like, the same as the illustration work. Like, you can be a freaking awesome artist and be just wow, but you still need to search for clients. And that's the thing that is similar to my way of streaming. That I am like dropping by chill people, well, that I find chill, making connections, networking. Like, if someone pops by from the few people who I pop by, awesome. If not, well, sucks to be me. If I make friends along the way and people actually stop by and stick around, not even talking about support, I'm a happy camper. Like, even today, Nito, Phil, Toto, because of them three, today's survival goal was achieved. So, me happy. Cutie pets. Hey.
Oh, come on! I explained why it's not that big of a deal. Rookie, you agree with me, don't you?
I'm not saying Reaper's right, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Johnny. As for you, Rookie, do whatever your gut tells you.
Speaking of guts, cheers. To everyone's success. Yeah. Time to die. Okay, no. So far I have not died once in this game. Weirdly enough. Not like legit weird that I haven't died yet.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Terrain data provided by Zen's mining base. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
How long till the aircraft arrives?
It's currently flying in stealth mode. I cannot confirm its location on the radar. If it arrives on schedule, you should see it soon.
Oh, I think I see it. Is something chasing it?
Processing. The aircraft is being pursued by corrupted AIs. Aircraft has entered low-altitude airspace. Begin the mission.
Looks like my hunch was right on the money.
And so, cutie pets, hope you're having a good day. Famous last words.
Still, why didn't it send out a rescue signal? All units, stay alert and advance on the aircraft. Eliminate all enemy AIs pursuing the target.
I
Move
don't
out.
see that. Oh, finally. The music. Kind of funny. It has weapons, but it has no.
Hey, is this
No
really
bullets.
a transport aircraft? Because this sucker is packing missile launchers. Nah, what the hell? I thought this thing wasn't armed.
Something's not right here. Get away from the aircraft.
Alert. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. Analyzing the aircraft.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Orbital and Zen have determined that the aircraft's AI has undergone immortal corruption. Attention. The mission has been updated. Destroy the corrupted aircraft.
Oh shit.
Enemies. Looks like this thing's showing its true colors. The hangar's full of missiles and grunts.
Damn thing's a flying fortress! We can't afford to let the immortals claim this trophy. They must be having some kind of nightmare. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Centipede.
Is attacks even working? Sure as hell doesn't feel like they are.
Keeps moving around. I can't tell if we're even hitting it.
Your attacks are working. The target's energy response is diminishing.
Hey. Hey,
The
the bed.
target's energy response has dropped to 50%. Continue your assault.
You heard the lady. If you run low on ammo, take some from an enemy. If an enemy doesn't have ammo, then chuck them. It's do or die time, rookie.
Basically, just...
The target's energy response has dropped to 25%.
No matter how big it gets, it's still just an immortal. We can win this. Maintain our assault.
Snake's got no business being up in the sky. I'm gonna knock you down to earth. No way we're letting you out of here. I got to watch you roll out, and now I get to watch you retire.
The target's energy response has dropped significantly. Detecting stress fractures in the core.
Aha! Wow, that was fast. Wait, today? Friday? Yeah, today's Friday.
Mission complete.
At least.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
I don't
We're
know.
close to complete control over the Oval Link? Sure doesn't feel like it. Either way, as long as there are battles to fight, sign me up. I do expect a bonus when we get back for...
You two should be grateful. Only reason you're still alive is because of my hunch. Now let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Not in this game. At least not in this game. How many people are participating in the giveaway today? Let me check out. I see Foreseen, Control, and Cosmic. What people so far? So far. I'm expecting like maybe 1 or 2 more. So every rank will have at least one big enemy.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. The colossal immortal, Bolt, has invaded Zen's territory. The immortal must be destroyed. Complete any briefing over.
Okay, we have a small time window to do this. The music. I like the music.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
You and me, we're a couple of space cowboys. Oh yeah, can't wait. Keep your goo-goo eyes to yourself.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
I've lost control!
Oh, really?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Well, that was easy. I can say one thing, this game is a lot easier than Armored Core 6.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping
Easy.
return sequence.
That's all I'm gonna say. Easy. Okay, maybe not. 3 more seconds and it would not succeed. Wait a moment. Do I need to do this multiple times? Let me do this. Maybe... I'm curious about something now.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
Someone I haven't seen in a while.
Preparations complete. Onward.
Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Ooh.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised.
Got it.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Are you kidding me?
Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft.
Oh my god, how many times?
It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Oh my god.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised. Detecting a...
Done. Mostly better. Good.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
So I need to beat him multiple times. And annoying.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The Colossal Immortal, Gunfort, has invaded Horizon's territory. The Immortal must be destroyed.
I'm aiming for the high score!
Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on Colossal Immortals. Destroy the cores and continue gathering data. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Done.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Easy. Oh, no, I needed side missions. Okay, this is the last one for the bandstand.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The colossal immortal, Gunfort, has invaded Horizon's territory. The immortal must be destroyed.
I'm aiming for the high score!
Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal immortals. Destroy the cores and continue gathering data. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, this one is done.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Preparations complete. Onward.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Oh, you kidding?
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%, detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high...
Done. Well, that was easy.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Oh, that's something I didn't expect. Feel like getting deep is good. Snapshot and Bolt. I don't even know. One is Snapshot and which one is Bolt.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
I'll play this by ear like I usually do. I'll play this by ear like I usually do. I will get even stronger!
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Oh, you're dead! Dead!
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Okay, one more time.
Mission complete.
Done.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'm the cream of the crop!
One more. I have no idea what the hell is Snapshot. Okay, last one. I can continue the main story.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Easy.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, so got the last one. Still zero idea what the hell is that snatcher thing. The So development is when I can buy. Huh. Thing. Damn, things cost. You just jump in quickly. Also, whoa. Okay. Take care, Zaha. Take care. Yeah, Zaha finally got annoyed by me. Mostly. I need to make this. What did I do to poor Saho? I don't know, just existing. My god, why am I always at fault? Like, what the hell? What did I do? Jesus. Always I'm at fault. Blame the streamer. No. Bean. Okay, everything is in development. Yeah, all of my things are kind of saved on YouTube anyway. Every single wad. No.
Now
He was mean
shuffle,
towards me, and then there's Ari.
Get your fat ass up and start sweating.
No, Ari, your face is mean. That's why people get offended by it. Eight push-ups? Hard. Low. 8 push-ups. Oh. Yeah, Adi is a bit, I'd say this, particular with her pronunciations. Nah. Yeah, let's move on. Okay, last sea mission, quite possibly.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
High five, Zaha! Same here, I don't give a fuck about my name's pronunciations.
This mission is a request from Orbital. An unidentified structure that does not belong to any consortium has been discovered in the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate this structure. To maintain confidentiality, this will be a solo mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Zaha just appeared. I didn't even say much to him.
Briefing over.
Like I said, he's simply sick of me, that's all.
An unidentified structure in the neutral zone?
An immortal base, perhaps?
No, this building is man-made.
What makes you so certain?
The neutral zone is surrounded on all three sides by consortium territory. It's impossible for immortals or corrupted AI to enter.
Impossible? I find that claim absurd, to say the least. What is this neutral zone, anyway?
Land that offers no territorial advantage or resources to claim. No consortium believes its occupation to be a profitable endeavor.
An unidentified building in worthless land.
It could be a facility in violation of the treaty, but I don't know why anyone would build such a thing.
Very well. I understand. The Five Hells will decline this mission.
Affirmative. How unfortunate.
Innocence is bowing out of this one too.
What's wrong? Do not decline on my account. This mission clashes with our ideals of justice, nothing more. Surely it would profit you better.
Maybe, but regardless, innocence is out. Good day.
He's in quite the rush. I understand that the purpose of this mission is to maintain order within the Oval Link. Even so, our family holds no obligation to that purpose. This mission seems more suited to you anyway, Rookie. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, noticed. We already know that. You are... Okay, no, you're not. You're not as, forceful on your, ideals on others. At least not in this chat. I don't know anyone else. As well, yes.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
But yeah, Ellie's asked, yeah, like, what did I do to you? How did I offend you now?
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target structure is within range. Launching investigation probe.
What structure? Oh, that's structure. Whoopsie. How do I get that?
Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert. 3 unidentified arsenals approaching. Releasing weapon safety mechanisms. Prepare for combat.
I knew it'd be you, Rookie. Sorry, but I need you to abandon this
Yes,
mission.
Zaha, you were right.
Just turn around and return to base. Got it?
So right.
Crow, the Rookie doesn't know what you're talking about. Just explain the situation.
Explain? You want me to explain this?
But...
Listen, Rookie. If that tower gets destroyed, it's gonna be real bad for us. Can't you just stand down and pretend you didn't see anything?
Unauthorized mission participation and interference is prohibited. Disregard their protests and carry out the mission.
So, you're not gonna stand down. Okay, fine. Then we'll just have to do everything in our power to stop you.
Well, that's...
But Crow!
Just shut up, Chill! Engage! Listen, Rookie. I know that tower isn't registered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do! Without that tower, we'll die! Rocky, please! We need you to understand!
Is it right that we have to cling to that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just... we haven't decided, as a family, how we want to live yet. We need more time. So please, Rookie, stand down.
No good. My generator's malfunctioning. Shouldn't have hesitated so much. Crow, Chill, it's all up to you now.
No!
Chill, let him go. You understand, don't you?
No matter what it takes, I have to stop the Rookie.
Alright, everybody just calm down.
I guess I never stood a chance, huh? Crow, it's up to you now. Jack and Rigid should be...
Chill's down too? I'm not backing down, Rookie. You hear me? I refuse to give up! I'm not gonna take this anymore.
Easy.
Sorry I'm late. Wait, the battle's already started?
Oh no! What's going on?
You guys made it just in time. My job here is done. Jack, Rigid, stop the Rookie.
Why? Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this!
Rigid, calm down. The Rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the Rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else we can't be together anymore!
Rigid! Rookie, I can't tell you why, but you don't need to worry about us. Just fight...
Why? Why can't I win? If I gotta take you down with me, so be it! Jack? Jack! Why?
Sorry, Rigid. There was no other way.
Jack!
It's all right. Besides, it's not like we can die. Let's talk about this as a family.
What do you mean you can't die?
Jack!
The fuck? Nani? The fuck?
What have I done?
Rookie, I have a request. Please. Please don't destroy the tower just yet. That way, we can...
Resisting forces have gone silent. Receiving structural information from the investigation probe. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. The Orbital Committee will determine how best to deal with this structure. Well done. Mapping return sequence.
What is going on? I am so confused by this. And then me and Zaha had like almost zero problem. Okay, not zero problem, but don't see a reason. Switching music. Okay, what's going on? Brand. Zaha and the me who just I understand the fact that people don't get together.
The Ouroboros project. I had written it off as uninspired. To think it would bear such unexpected fruit. Is she?
That's close enough. Back the hell off. Now, how much do you know?
Everything.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with us?
Nothing.
Why should I believe you? If you're here to mess with my brothers and sisters, I'll...
That's enough, P1.
Don't call me that. Don't ever call us that!
Struck a nerve, have I? Well, I don't care what you call yourself. Fate has a plan for the 5 of you.
Except if there are rules.
Excuse me?
Don't be a dick.
You and your family don't need to understand. Soon the threads will cross and weave the future that should come to pass. Until that time comes, you will help me merely by surviving. I understand that's your specialty.
Hey, wait! I'm not done with you!
Zaha, that sounded a bit weird because that means you don't have
How's
one.
Rigid doing?
Like,
Were you
never
talking to
mind.
someone
I
earlier?
don't.
No. Just myself.
Well, Rigid's sleeping. Try to keep it down, okay?
Yeah. Sorry. What's gonna happen to us? To the Oval Link?
Hi. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this.
Okay.
Hey, don't look at us like that. We're not ghosts.
Can you blame them? It looks like we died out there. I mean, technically we did die, but you know what I mean.
Chill, you're just going to make this more confusing.
What? But I thought we all agreed to tell the rookie the truth about us.
We can't just tell them everything, though. We don't need them getting wrapped up in our drama.
We don't? Then maybe I've already said too much.
Whoopsie.
Let's get down to business, shall we? First things first, Crow and Rigid are fine. Rigid's not feeling too hot at the moment, so Crow is watching over her.
By the way, no hard feelings about what happened during that mission. When it's all said and done, we're still alive, and you were just following orders.
As for that tower, all I can say is that it's definitely in violation of the treaty. You could even say it's the Consortium's dirty little secret. So far, the 5 of us have depended on it to survive. Personally, I think we're better off without it.
Think about what you're saying. What happens to us if the Ouroboros Tower is gone?
You're thinking about it all wrong. That thing is the reason we're even...
Stop fighting, both of you. The rookie doesn't know what to do about that tower, and frankly, neither do we. I know it's what's keeping us alive. But I also think there's no reason for it to exist.
So basically they are the clones or something? Yeah. I got Slate Token playing in the background. I am chill. Well, I have this music playing in the background, so I'm chill as well.
Even you, Jack?
I'm convinced now, though. Orbital is up to something strange. Either that, or at least one consortium is plotting something.
Things are starting to shift inside the Oval Link.
Watch yourself out there, rookie. Don't go getting yourself killed over our speculation. I want you to live.
Me too. I want us all to survive this.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm sure Bullet Works and the Western Seven have their own issues to sort out. You probably do too, right, Rookie?
Well, look, this is my title of music I listen currently. Soft house, happy, hopeful, good feeling music. Yeah, that's definitely not something that Elise would listen to. And that would be definitely something that I would put on as I start my stream. It's random? I believe so.
Well, I should go. I want to see how Rigid is doing.
Later, Rookie. Now let's go on a real date sometime when things get less weird, okay?
Everyone was trying to fucking kill me. What date?
We're not really the dating type, actually. But I'm sure we'll see each other again on the battlefield.
Oh. So the tower is... Oh, wait. AI? Fucking confused. Gato is confused. Confusion. Confusion overwhelming. Oh my god, Boy, isn't this a bit too much? Dude. Dude. But there's no ability. The ability sucks. As long as you're having fun, that's all I'm gonna say. I need another long arm. Such luck so far. Holy hell. Susano as a Kiri. Okay. What grind? What will be next? I feel like Kato is slowly losing his mind. I had much to begin with. Let me listen to this. Mute my audio. I like that beat. Well, I am adding that to my normal playlist. Well. No, that's the thing, so my music taste is all over the place because of Nightboard. Like, I do listen to normal songs as well. Yeah, okay. Well, that one is... Well, it sounds nice. I will listen to that one a bit later on, fully. Well, for us oldies, that kind of counts as almost. If I'm being honest. Zaha, you do not need to agree. Yeah, I feel like Elise is more of a 70s, 80s rock and roll kind of gal. You say 3 years ago, yet it's 9 years ago. Oh, Rob Zombie. that was nice. Good era. Like, my music that I have grown up with was Rob Zombie, Korn, Limp Bizkit, I guess Linkin Park as well, a bit of Pink. I think Avenged Sevenfold as well. Or was that a bit later? Eminem. But at the same time, I can't stand that. Oh, the memories, I feel old. I am old, but come on. Oh yes, Slipknot, Disturb, totally forgot about those two. Down with the Sickness, damn, I really forgot. And 10,000 Fists in the Air, or 1,000 Fists in the Air, I forgot. I was on a Slipknot concert, but that was a long time ago. The same as Korn. Funny enough, Death Star was heating up, well, prepping Korn, but in the end, I liked Death Star even a bit more than Korn at that moment. Okay, Theory of the Dead Man have not heard, but 3 Days Grace and 3 Doors Down, yep. More emotional? You had emotions? Oh yeah, Skillet as well. I still remember when I was in the hospital and I was just listening to my MP3 Skillet, Breaking Benjamin, Rise Against. Plus mines. Oh my god, oh Vanilla, I was even listening to that. Like, my music taste was more alternative at that point, or alternative metal. Those are the two that I just listened to. Guano Apes. Padamore. What else female I listened to? Funny enough, Angel with the shotgun, I know only Nightcore version. Oh yeah, Flyleaf. Again, Flyleaf was heater for the another concert that I went to. Padamore? Padamore? Oh, Evanescence, yeah. Okay, fuck both of you. I'm gonna play my game. Nightwish, yes. Apocalyptica. But wait, Apocalyptica was a guy or the a guy or the girl for it?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Like the thing that I mostly enjoyed about Apocalyptica was the fact that most of it was instrumental, or well, I listened to instrumental. That was good. Those are good times. Oh my god, that was the time when I was dating everywhere in the country. I went to all kinds of corners of my country. All kinds of corners. Those were some wild times. But Circle, I have heard of it, but I have not listened to it. Maybe I have heard the song or two, but can't say that I have. Let's say not really mainstream, but not interesting.
A group of corrupted AIs have been detected in Horizon's territory. Your objective is to eliminate them.
Why did I do that to myself? Just saying, that one situation happened only once. So, everything else was at least interesting, if anything. And that's the funny thing about my dating phase. I simply did not like my hometown, so I was searching, dating all around it, but not in my downtown. Daughters are cool to follow. Okay, I don't know those anymore. I guess I did stick around with my little music taste.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Oh my god, I can't. Now I'm remembering all those wild and really confusing moments. Why is selective memory such a pain? Like, I do not want to remember those things, but oh my god. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Okay, I need to remember today is salad day. So today's food will be one cinema roll from yesterday and salad. It's Friday? Well, yeah, kinda.
Briefing over.
Pretty straightforward mission. What's the catch? Is there some kind of important facility in the area?
Falling in the ruts. I do not want to open that, but in the same time, yeah, Zaha, Zaha. I think it is. Most likely it is.
No. The area produces no resources of note, and it would not be convenient to place facilities there. It is a vast expanse of untamed wilderness. Nothing more.
Well, if we're not using it, we should leave it alone. Or did a new Gigant-class Immortal suddenly show up there?
No. Only a few dozen corrupted AIs are present in the area.
Come on, there's gotta be something there.
Something. Please elaborate.
A reason why Horizon would dole out such a simple mission. It's got me and the rookie scratching our heads here.
This area is registered as Horizon's territory. According to the treaty, Horizon is within their rights to manage and utilize it as they see fit.
Ellie, that's the thing. Zaha is special. So he tends to just be offensive just by being himself, and he just wants to see half of the world burn. And then you say, what did I do to Zaha? Like, really? And yeah, Dutchman, so far Zaha is just being like really, I don't know. I don't know how to even explain that. What is wrong with him? Yes, opening links. Bully? Well, Zaha obviously is bully.
That's not what I mean.
Terrors accepts this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Hey, Rookie. Something about this mission stinks to high heaven. Especially if Terrors is getting involved. Think they're planning something?
I can hear you. Private conversations are impossible on the briefing channel.
Fine. I'll just ask you directly. What are you planning? What do you make of that, Rookie? Suspicious?
I need to prepare my arsenal. Excuse me.
Hey, wait! She's gone. BG would not be happy if he knew I refused the mission that Terrors was involved in.
Really nice and drunk.
Fine. Bullet Works accepts this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Come on, Rookie. You're coming too. You know how this works. If Terrors tries to pull anything, it's up to you and me to stop him. Unless things turn sour. Then we're getting the hell out of there.
If you Well, refused to listen. That's a lot, I would say, for me. But will I listen to it? Or will I tolerate it? That's a different thing.
Grief is bad enough. That grizzled enforcer of his? Yeah, no thanks. Just the thought of fighting terrors makes me queasy. I'm gonna prep my arsenal. See you later.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Long-range radar and communications are malfunctioning. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
This area is rich with femtoparticles. Do not wander off.
Huh? Is it just you? What about Grief and the old dude?
They are at the edge of the barrier. I am the only one participating in this mission.
So this really is just a straightforward routine mission? You're not secretly planning something?
Not to my knowledge. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
I mean, sure, but maybe I'm overthinking this.
Corrupted AIs detected. Begin the mission.
Just the usual cannon fodder. Well, that's all there is. Let's get this mission over with.
Aha! You'll escape my...
Attention. A unit has been detected, but it is not a corrupted AI. Displaying on your console.
A unit that's not a corrupted AI? Could you be more specific?
The unit is an arsenal, but its ID signal is not affiliated with the consortium.
So it's unidentified? Because it's showing up on my console as... Solomon.
Solomon?
Rendering an image comprised of data from all sensors.
Huh. I'd like to think I know a lot about arsenals, but I've never seen one like that before. Looks pretty busted up, too.
Of course you've never seen this arsenal before. It's a first-generation prototype.
First generation? You mean it's a duodecim prototype? What's a relic like that doing here?
What should we do?
You're asking me? Well, I'd say odds are good it's an enemy. But it's possible it got shot down during a special mission or something.
Yeah, at least I kinda told you that he does design work. You kinda missed that.
4. Is it responding to us at all?
I've been hailing it on the wide area channel, but there is no response.
I always have bad luck in situations like this. Rookie, you decide what to do. Much as I'd love to bring home such a super rare artifact, it's not worth the risk. Might be better to neutralize it from a distance.
Okay, actually, I did miss that. See, you miss things when the loud cat is screaming at you. Okay.
Destroy it, you mean?
I doubt Orbital or Horizon will mind. It's unaffiliated and won't respond to our calls.
Wait, actually, you played this game if not mistaken. Yeah. Oh, you dropped it after 5 hours. Oh, okay.
Still. Never mind. I will defer to your judgment.
If we're gonna destroy it, let's keep our distance. But if we're bringing it home, let's make sure we're ready for anything.
So what are we doing?
We're gonna try and retrieve it, huh? In that case, We'll assume a 4-3-3 formation. Rookie, you're the 4. That okay with you?
A genuine prototype. Not a replica in the slightest. And if it's here, that can only mean...
We're gonna have to use a cable to pull it into safe territory. 4, release the tow cable.
No. We need to destroy this thing now.
What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Is there an actual Solomon piloting that thing? I'm Johnny G, private first class with Bullet Works. You have heard of Bullet Works, haven't you?
Get back, Johnny. It's impossible to communicate with this thing.
But what if...
Stand down!
Whoa! You're ruthless, lady! There's no way that thing survived that!
I'm sure it's still intact. Don't let your guard down.
Take evasive action!
Whoa, 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 what the hell is this?
What the hell is going on? Regret, do you know what that thing is? Answer me!
Codename Solomon. A wraith that haunts the Overlook.
A wraith? You mean like a ghost? Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
If you have a better explanation for what that thing is, I'm open to hearing it. Otherwise, we're calling it a wraith.
Fine. It's a wraith. Whatever. Just tell me what you know about it.
All I know is, this nuisance randomly appears during missions to indiscriminately attack immortals and mercenaries alike. And whenever it destroys an immortal or an arsenal, it feeds on them.
It's a ghost that eats immortals? Why the hell are we still here then? But even if we try to run, it's clearly faster than us. How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Improvise. Just fight back and search for an opening.
To think, Wraith, that our reunion would be one of conflict.
Grief!
I don't think so. Wraith.
Enemy unit has gone silent. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Oh, you both D&D nerds.
You held your own very well, Johnny.
BG? Are we saved?
Grief informed me of the situation. If you must thank someone, thank Regret. She called in the rescue request to Grief.
Is the wraith dead?
Dead? That word does a disservice to its existence. Conventional attacks could never destroy it. Will it too be spun into this?
How will you and I be spun?
The origins of this world will be known, and you will understand the purpose of your existence.
Your sophistry will be the end of you, Grief.
I'll keep that in mind, old friend.
All units, returning to base.
Oh, that's
Between consortium tensions and a wraith running amok, the Oval Link is becoming a real war zone.
BG, how is this mission gonna be processed?
The same as usual. Of course, the official record will not mention the wraith you encountered. Still, don't forget what happened today. It'll make for a good story after you've retired.
Seriously? So much for a big score, huh, rookie?
Complaining about your pay? Now you're talking like a real soldier, Johnny. 4, recover Johnny G in the rookie's arsenals. Bullet Works is withdrawing.
Affirmative. Recovering damaged arsenals. Mapping return sequence.
Millions upon billions of observations. The process differs each time, but the outcome never changes. With each initialization, the reconstruction is updated. Over time, it is observed that the desired result draws near with each update, each reconstruction. These spinning threads produce countless patterns with every weave. Now all I see is annihilation. The chain cannot be mended. The premature awakening has produced an annulus of annihilation. Creation is essential. That first sensation of perceiving myself in that great beyond. No, is that self truly mine? Let creation begin.
Okay. Yes, that's why you look at the time. Well, wait, it's almost 2 for me. It's not almost 2 for you. Okay. Wait, what? At least you had the same time as me? I thought that your time was a bit different. Okay. That's what you say. That's what you say. Okay. Yeah, too. The only difference is, well, you at the moment live in a hellhole. Temperature-wise. Yeah, I would love that kind of weather. I am stuck with cold that you would love.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon.
But yeah, Alice, I think you slowly need to move to your exhibition? Exhibition? Yeah. Alpil. Sleep is good, just saying. Almost 23 here, feels real nice. Yes, actually, that is the temperature that I would like. But at the moment, we have... let me check out. It's 7 degrees, and it feels like 5. And yeah, Ellie, because of Phil, I needed to put on that unicorn onesie.
We have received information regarding an illegal facility in Sky Union's territory in violation of the Orbital Treaty. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Should it be in violation of the treaty, you are to destroy it immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Overlink. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Fluffy? No.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Oval Link and weapons trafficking, is prohibited.
Oh my god.
The treaty forbids any actions
Cold,
within
I
the
tell
Oval
ya.
Link that could endanger the outside world.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Oval Link in high regard. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut the lid tight.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better.
It was epic. Nah, I still like the cat's onesie mod. Just saying.
But they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't be changed.
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a steak in front of you?
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people. I'm pretty sure you aren't either.
Well, no, I'm not.
Then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link.
Haven't seen it yet. Well, maybe somebody will do a sellout to the Daemon. Or it will happen on Wheel of Fortune. Now, Kellys, have a fun today with your meeting, with your exhibition, and with your gal talk.
All I care about is living to see the next battlefield. 4. Bullet Works accepts.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you know it.
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you up for this or not, hero?
As if you even need to ask. 4, the Steel Knights accept this mission. Legal, illegal, unless it's written down somewhere, who cares?
Bacon? Okay, you want Marcus to bite something again?
Orbital's treaty is Orbital's problem. We'll handle this our way. Sound good to you?
Sounds good. See you on the battlefield.
Oh. Hell, you're getting special treatment. Zaha as well. Than me, who is just here. But okay, have fun.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is near 0. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I would want as well, but...
So where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Sky Union facility?
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there.
All the snacks.
Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
Yep, that's Phil.
Target facility captured by optical sensors, displaying on your console. The facility is not registered with Orbital. I have also confirmed the presence of numerous weapons with specifications that violate the treaty. Orbital is currently assessing suitable countermeasures.
Okay, bye. Take care.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those? Who are they trying to impress with those giant cannons?
Why does that suit this conversation now? Oh, okay.
My guess is they're testing new weapons. I'm sure they're planning to move these outside the barrier at some point. But right now, it looks like we're the targets.
I'll let you deal with them then. I still want to live to get married someday.
Well, that's optimistic.
Orbital has come to a decision concerning the facility in question.
Destroy!
Attention. The contents of this mission have been updated. Destroy the facility immediately.
No need for a plan when we're dealing with a target that big. Just pump the whole thing full of bullets.
Time to dance. Let's go, rookie.
Attention. 3 arsenals have emerged from the facility. Incoming transmission on the wide area channel.
Open the channel.
This is Sky Union's territory. You are not authorized to be here. Withdraw immediately, or we'll be forced to open fire.
You really think they're gonna hightail it out of here? You're getting in the way of my chow time! Now I'm hungry and angry! I'm hangry! I figured someone would show up to stop us, but the Western 7? Our objective is to destroy the facility. We can just ignore them.
We're not so easily ignored. Let the game begin.
You understand that Sky Union is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Are they now? I don't care about that. However, I'm very curious to see what these new pieces on the board are capable of. If these were brought outside the link, how many casualties would result from a single shot? It's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Excuse me? Are you out of your frickin' mind? I'd never let that happen.
Ignore him. The giant cannons are the objective. Right now, they're inactive, making them sitting ducks. Let's take them out.
This is a good game. I'm actually having fun. Hey, bro, they're not fighting fair! Oh, so they understand how this game is played. Let's make things more interesting, shall we?
What the? Those things work?
They're shooting! My generator appears to be damaged. Though I'm withdrawing, the game's not over. Keep playing as much as you want, friends.
I can read! Every move!
Are you kidding me?
Gotta do better than that. This is what we do.
I'll break ya!
Not bad, but that still ain't enough! I'm sick of this crap! I'm out of here! You clowns can do whatever!
Okay. This makes my life a bit easier. Nah, katoi just... No. Hungry.
Huh, that woke me up. Thanks.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
My heal? I lost my heal.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continued mission.
Finally some healing. Almost ended badly.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault.
Yeah, okay,
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 90%. Continue your assault.
Good luck. There we go. There's another one.
Huh? Hey, this isn't my plug suit! How do I shut off this stupid warning alarm? Damn, my unit won't move! Brother, I don't understand. Why did you do this? Help me, brother! Ha! Ha! Ha!
The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not. Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as that. The endgame is approaching, my friend. The consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's get out of here, man.
Very well. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
When the time comes, you'll see. I'll be the last man standing. Remember that.
Will you now? Will you now?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from The objective of this mission is to drive out corrupted AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. Due to the sheer number of corrupted AIs and the various situations that could arise, we are imposing a time limit on each active mercenary. Destroy as many enemy AIs as you can within the time limit. Your reward will be based on the amount you destroy. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Okay.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Be confident, not cocky. The difference could save your life. I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Can you please shut the hell up?
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Easy enough. Okay, that's weird how I didn't accomplish that. 60.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Okay, Phoenix, thank you. Appreciate the look.
Target eliminated.
Oh, last 3 seconds.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
bad. I'm gonna return the favor. Easy now. There's plenty of Daemon to go around. Oh.
I can't believe I lost.
Yes, yes, you did. Well, I got quite a few out of it. Quite a few things. Yeah, I have heard of that one. I have heard of that one. There's no way in hell I would have known something like that.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your objective is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory. This airbase has strategic value as a site for excavating resources within the Oval Link, and as a stronghold against invading immortals. It would seem Sky Union and Horizon disagree over how best to utilize the space. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Occupy an airbase? So we wouldn't be fighting immortals.
Sky Union wants to take this base for themselves? Savage.
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too, would describe their actions as savage.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Fight over territory. For the Western Seven will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though. Just so we're clear, what claims are the two consortiums making exactly?
Sky Union wants to use the base for resource development, and Horizon wants to use it to defend against immortal invasions. As there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this dispute.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very...
True. Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Wait, seriously?
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get killed?
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reasons for fighting. Me, personally, battle's where I feel most alive.
Alive, huh? Even so, Bullet Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know what BG thinks of this.
And that's why you'll always be a little boy.
Shut up! Rookie, make sure you think about this carefully. I'll catch you later.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal stateroom. Opening squad communications channel.
Who are our dance partners? We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase. Checking database for records.
It's the Five Hells. Savior, Heaven, and a Black Arsenal.
Night.
Oh. I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sky Union's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled indefinitely. The mining and development of resources can wait until the immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost of justice.
Be that as it may, young master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To that, Knight, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother. You tell him!
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you wound me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat.
Excellent. The heavens are the perfect stage upon which to display my battle prowess. Can you...
Such power! Must I withdraw already? Be ever vigilant, young master. Your foe is a powerful one indeed.
How fun! Let's keep...
What sort of gentleman would I be if I declined your invitation? Come, my lady. Let us have this dance.
Nothing gets me hotter than...
What? How did I take so much damage? Huh? It's from that ugly hag's cheap shot! My lord brother, I'm super duper sorry, but it looks like I'm done for.
System alert. What's going on? Why is my output dropping? 4!
Alert. Error detected in generator conversion system. The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery impossible. All output dropping rapidly.
I cannot possibly fight in this condition. Is withdrawal my only option? But...
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He is attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he leaves the mission area.
Rookie, I had hoped to cross swords with you at nothing less than peak performance. I yield. Well fought. But know this, rookie. A Valentine suffers defeat but once. You had best survive long enough to face me again. Consider this an order.
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack. I have received a message from the target facility. They will comply with Sky Union occupation. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's just simple.
Whew, we finished. If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
We don't get paid enough for this. Oh well, at least I had fun.
Is the line still open? Young master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional comrade in arms.
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the Immortals.
That's right, my lord brother. We gotta break all the immortals.
Excellent. However, I would remind you the Immortals are not our only adversaries.
What do you mean?
I have noticed unsettling movement within the Oval Link as of late, though what it portends, I cannot say. Just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters. That's an order.
And my lord brother's orders are absolute.
Ah, indeed. 4, map a return sequence.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
I need to redo this. Wait, I can't redo? Oh, you son of a fuck. Still no idea what is snapshot. With that, I am out of money. Almost.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A transport vehicle carrying equipment needed for colossal immortal research was attacked and destroyed by corrupted AIs. We believe the equipment has been scattered throughout the area. Your objective is to collect the remaining equipment in the area. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await this briefing. Oh.
Okay, 10 final blows. Then final blows.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying target containers and collection points on the radar. Collect the containers.
The path to victory is not unlike crossing a river.
myself!
Got you.
What can you do against my power? Our triumph is assured.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
This is promising.
Attention. Collect the containers. Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
It does all the nature documenting narration. I don't know. Bill. I know this is super late of me, but
Attention.
I don't know.
Collect the containers. Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Vehicle increased damage.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend this facility and prevent its data from being seized. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by. Briefing over.
A data center, huh? What kind of data's being stored there?
That is classified.
So it's need to know, and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data is.
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter what data is being stored there. A job's a job.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
Grief? Why would you accept this mission?
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight. We cannot allow the Immortals to continue their invasion.
I don't believe a word you're saying. Board, cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission. Either way, don't let that guy out of your sight for 1 second.
He's right. How you act is up to you.
Wait. Panzer Crown accepts this mission too.
Excellent. You've shown wise judgment. This will be an important day for you. I trust that you will not make the wrong decision.
Just don't get in my way. I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise. Applying error corrections for radar and communications. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You're both veterans of numerous battles. Strategy will not be necessary for this mission.
No colossal immortals either. Grief's right. We can pretty much do our own thing here. Shall we then?
50% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
Scatter!
75% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated. Corrupted AIs have been eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data I've been seeking is here.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission. Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
What are you implying?
Aren't you curious?
Answer my question!
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is? Herein lies the records of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for your cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast. I'd expect no less from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Grief is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do. You better protect me, Grief. If I die, no one's getting any data.
Amusing. It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I have my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
Well, let's get on with this then. Don't disappoint me. What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment. Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power. Don't you dare disappoint me. I know your true potential.
What is this?
What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this. Good. Very good. You are meeting my every expectation.
Good.
Barrier breach at 10%.
Wonderful. To think you'd fare so well against me. It's been a long time since my flesh and blood reacted this way. A promising sign.
Barrier breach at 25%. Gotta say,
Oh
this one's
my-
pretty tough.
This is annoying, to say the least.
The sensation. Pain.
Barrier breach just past 50%. I can see the full scope of the data now. Barrier breach just past 80%. Won't be much longer.
Oh, this is annoying.
Barrier breach at 95%.
It
Combing
just,
through the data.
I wasted it.
Is this...
This is BS. So I'm like, my god, look at that mini map.
Security barrier breached. Reconstructed. Rewrite complete. Grief. I'm transferring the data link to you. She's all yours.
Thank you.
This route won't leave any evidence of data theft.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
You made the only choice that would bring about the future's salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity. In every era, someone must play that role. Always and without question.
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we return. If I really did just open up a can of worms, well, I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence mapped. All units return.
that I am out of money.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. An entrance to a subterranean region has been discovered in a production facility previously controlled by enemy AIs. Your mission is to infiltrate the facility and conduct an investigation. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Proceed through the opening until you arrive at the depths. Detecting heat signatures from corrupted AIs. Eliminate them and continue your descent. Detecting powerful thermal reactions deep below. Proceed with caution.
Lucky me! Come on, let's go!
Sealed bulkhead detected. Destroy it and continue your descent.
Get out of here!
just
Zai.
can't lose!
Okay, doing well.
Enemy AI commander detected. Eliminated at once.
We just can't lose!
Yes,
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
listening to you. What do you mean by that? It doesn't sound very positive. Existing at least, have I? Same here. Existence is good. Existence is acceptable. Okay, I don't know about good, but it's acceptable. Okay. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. The more I listen, the more confused I become. So yeah, that kind of does sound quite stupid then. Cool. Then what you can do now, Zai? Okay, the whole situation sounds a bit confusing. But now they are saying that you're on leave without pay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request. A squad dispatched to conduct an investigation encountered a colossal immortal. There were no survivors. Search the area for the wreckage of the squad's arsenals and collect the data from their battle with the immortal.
Well, usually it's like you are trying to find something else while you are working. Yeah, they do not.
Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing.
Then you have already some kind of idea what you're gonna go for?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
Would you like to become my champion?
Look. Okay, something is going on. What the hell?
Target collected. 7 targets remaining.
Are you an...
That's not what you're gonna do next.
Approach complete.
Oh, that's...
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
Rookie, Oh, never mind.
Target collected. 6 targets remaining. Target collected. 5 targets remaining. Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected. 3 targets remaining. Target collected. 2 targets remaining. Target collected. 1 target remaining. All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Trying to move. No, trying to.
I never learn.
Fine. Guess I'm flying solo.
That's what I'm going. Yeah, that is one of the worst possible timings, not gonna lie.
Taken out. Great. More to worry about.
But yeah, definitely it was possible timing. Well, it could be worse, but
Now we're talking. Bring it. You no selling my fist? What? Need me to hold your hand too? Tell that old cuss to get me out of here.
simply look at that. But okay. I know a few people who are in similar kind of situation as ya at the moment, so... Horrible. And the worst possible timing as well, like you said. I won't need to redo this. Oh, because reasons. In 1990 seconds. Okay.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar. Target collected. 6 targets remaining. Target collected. 5 targets remaining. Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected.
Okay.
3 targets remaining.
No. Okay. Wait. Let's die. Who knows?
Target collected. 2 targets remaining. Target collected. 1 target remaining. All targets collected.
Nah.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Oh, okay. Did succeed. God damn it, now I'm thinking about everyone again. All the things that are going on with everyone. God damn it. So annoying, simply, like, the people that you know, that something like that is happening to them. Come on, there's no way in hell you can be just, well, sucks to be them. I have feels, you know? I have been sick since I don't know how long time ago. No, Kato is not a robot. Even if at times it would be definitely easier. No, Kato is not a robot. Horrible. How we are coping with this is quite horrible.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sky Union. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. A proceeding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower to do so. Thus, the situation is still ongoing. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the proceeding squad and eliminate the Immortals from the facility. Complete any necessary preparations as soon as possible, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AIs you encounter. Oh? How peculiar. Your target is not an immortal. This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sky Union.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Attention. Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed.
Then what?
Processing. The situation is hostile.
2 versus 1 still isn't enough, eh? You're even more powerful than I thought. Or perhaps you're exactly what I expected.
Gloom, concentrate on the battle. I cannot win if my partner is crippled by hesitation. My unit has suffered serious damage. Its firing control system is lost. I suppose I've done all I can. I can't afford to die here.
Attention. Regret's arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
This damage is of no consequence.
I don't know, looking
You've
at your
forgotten
HP.
the thrill of combat. I've reached the end.
So you're no longer hesitating?
I knew you would survive. I do not say that out of spite. This is the one true path to the future. You have the right to witness what is promised. So play your role for the Professor.
All enemies have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline. Requesting that Sky Union close this area. Please wait a moment. Incoming reply from Sky Union. They have approved the closure of this mission area. All records of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file with Orbital will be important material evidence. It is not my place to judge whether you report this incident or not. You are free to do as you like. Return sequence construction completed. Mapping return sequence. Return to base.
I guess I simply had existential crisis on what to do, how to do it, will I be okay, will I survive, will I be... Basically lots of things to just randomly think about, but overall... That's all I can say. Really? Nah, okay. Well, that's all. I appreciate you popping by. And, well, good luck. Wait, your birthday? Monday. That's on the 12th. Okay. Oh, you do count as almost a regular at my place, so thank you for the info. Oh, then expect an annoying message from me as well. Okay, repeat every year. Important. Okay, written down. Oh, you can't escape anymore. High five for that. That's all I can say. High five for that. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Oh, it's not a good thing, but nah. It is what it is, as the saying goes. You just accept it. Yeah, that's another reason why I start to exercise, because otherwise my knees will buckle sooner or later, and that's not a good thing. So exercise is a must, I want it or not. Okay, take care, Dago, take care. Yes, but her birthday will be in 3 days. Not yet, not yet. Phil, your birthday is every day, so... Phil is a bit over troll. Just a bit. Ancient. That's called ancient. Oh my god. Sure, so wise, so smart.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Enemy AIs are advancing on a missile storage facility owned by Sky Union. If this facility is destroyed, Sky Union will suffer immeasurable damage. Your objective is to defend this facility at all costs. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Complete the mission within the time limit.
I'll play this by ear like I usually do.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Get on my level!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
I will get even stronger!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
I will get even stronger!
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I've been waiting for this day. It's time to settle our score.
Yes. It's been a long time coming.
Don't even think about breaking us up, rookie. This is between me and him.
Fine by me. Fate must have brought you here for a reason.
Shut up! Today you get what's coming to you!
Okay, not too shabby. This isn't over. The real fight starts now.
Doesn't look like it.
Nah, still not good enough.
Sulfeus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Something. Okay. Damages. Oh well, I died. Still saying this game is easy compared to Armored Core. How I can't even get the stuff.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Zen. Their surveillance network has detected a colossal immortal.
Oh.
Extrapolating its current path, it appears to be advancing towards one of Zen's crucial facilities. Projections show that ignoring this would result in devastating losses. Your objective is clear. Destroy the immortal. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then proceed to the mission. Briefing over.
Now this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for. Sign me up.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Really?
Are you sure it's wise to accept a mission before you've been briefed on it?
Huh? Well, I mean...
Aw, I think 4's worried about you. How's that make you feel, pal?
Knock it off! Bulletworks will accept any mission, especially if we're gonna be fighting immortals.
Fair enough. 4, could you give us some more info about this mission? You'll listen too, won't you, pal?
God, you're really slowing this down. Fine, I'll listen.
Yesterday, an AI unit operating at a femto excavation site abandoned its programming and disappeared from the site. The unit we've identified matches this missing one, so we're certain it is the same. However, we suspect that it's heading for the femto refinery in the same territory.
You suspect? I don't like how that sounds. You're talking about a giant machine that got taken over. Can't you figure out where it is through radar or mass surveillance or something?
This machine is designed for underground excavation.
So you're saying all this moving it's doing is happening underground?
Precisely. We have only been able to relocate this corrupted AI 4 times since its initial disappearance. Judging from those instances where it resurfaced, it is heading directly for the refinery.
How are we supposed to find an underground enemy?
The short-range sensors on your arsenals should detect it once it's within range. As the mission area has been derived from our past observations of its movement speed, immediate action is necessary before it leaves the area.
Haha, sounds fun. I'm in. This is right up the Western 7's alley.
Seriously?
Hey, I'm standing right here. What, you hate my guts or something?
It's not that. It's just that teaming up with the Western 7 for a mission is like sticking a knife in your back to bring to a gunfight.
Fair enough. Sounds like you know what to expect then. Well, I gotta start prepping my arsenal. Y'all keep your backs real safe now. Toodaloo.
Please tell me you're coming too, rookie. I don't want to be left alone with that homicidal maniac.
No? It sounds like
I
fun.
should start prepping my arsenal too. You and me, we're gonna take down that immortal.
Okay.
Oh my, how lewd.
Uh-huh.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy the corrupted AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere! Look at the size of that thing! It's huge! Keep your distance, everyone!
Man, thought I was a goner. You're gonna pay for that!
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why it decided to show itself, but let's take advantage.
Damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed. Damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working.
No worries. We're just getting started.
Damage to the target has reached 50%. Destroy it before it reaches the refinery.
You went under again? Hold your fire! You're just gonna hit the rubble it kicked up.
This sucks. How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right.
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Resurfaced? Could it have something to do with the bedrock getting denser?
Damage to the target has reached 75%. Femto response is consistent with core leakage. Maintain your assault.
It went under again! I'm getting ticked off here. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do!
Processing. Damage to the target has reached 90%. Core collapse imminent. Maintain your assault.
Dying!
The
Not
corrupted AI's
succeeding!
head is the source of the energy response. Attention. The energy response is steadily diminishing.
Done. We need to fight this thing 3 more times.
Attention. The core of the corrupted AI is self-destructing. Detecting a large outflow of femtoparticles. Energy levels decreasing. The target has stopped. It is incapable of independent locomotion. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Whew. We just managed to squeak by.
Hell yeah, we're getting paid! I can reduce Aya's sentence a little more now.
Huh? Why would your pay affect Aya's sentence?
Cause what's hers is mine, and what's mine is hers. I'm gonna see to it she gets set free.
Whatever you say. Anyway, what was that thing trying to do? I doubt it was interested in femto ore.
Who cares? Let's just go home. My rig's getting dustier the longer we stay here.
Good point. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
Okay. A 24%. Not very nice. But at least getting some money out of it.
The Immortals are now corrupting mining and construction equipment, as well as weapons. This is unprecedented. What do you suppose they're after?
We need not trouble ourselves with their objectives. Not when their very existence poses a clear and present danger to humanity. Only when we've destroyed every last immortal will our mission be complete.
I agree. It's a waste of time. I'm more concerned about grief. What is Terror's planning? Do you know anything, BG?
No. I did ask that Grief join us, though. I was hoping I could make him tell us what he's working toward.
And he just blew you off, huh? Sounds like you two have some history.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I did not come all this way just to mediate this quarrel brewing before me. How will Bulletworks proceed from here?
That depends on what the Immortals, the Consortiums, and Grief are after. Regardless, we'll put down anyone who tries to needlessly prolong this war.
And the Western Seven?
We deal in death and destruction. No questions asked.
I see. And you would direct it at your Consortium benefactors? Then the Western Seven and Bulletworks are in accord.
Accord? Call it whatever you want. We're just gonna fight like we've been doing.
What about you, Savior?
I have no interest in the Consortiums or Grief. Deal with them as you see fit.
Figured you'd say that.
That being said... Should you indeed require my aid, call upon me, and I will not hesitate to lend you my power.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Change of heart? Perhaps so. I have come to know a fascinating mercenary. One whose potential is seemingly without limit, and grows with each passing day.
Ah, you're talking about the rookie. You're not the only one keeping a close eye on him.
Nonsense. If you two want to get yourselves killed selfishly fussing over one mercenary, well, don't ask me to join you. That merc's no different from any of us. We're all pawns in this war.
We're just threads being spun in the tapestry of war, then.
Sure, why not? Doesn't mean I like it, but it is what it is. So are we done here?
For today.
I shall take my leave then.
Still, even spun thread can be cut. Our lives are not as cheap as you believe, Grief.
What if they are? Wait, what? That was a fast jump. Stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Indeed.
You can do it!
Oh, can I now? But yeah. Hey. Hope everything is fine with you. Do not agree with that statement, but okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now. This mission is a request for the Colossal of the Immortal. Complete briefing.
Okay, this one I have already heard of. So, let's just kill it. Oh, that's good. Believe.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
We'll be home soon.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
All you got?
Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
And then maybe when people watch a video, that would be like a really weird religion, but
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
really weird religion.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Okay.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, just a few more to go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, last one. But a bit later. What would I have? Okay, that simply means I haven't gotten all of them. Kinda annoying, to be honest.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Investigate the survey drone production facility in Zen's territory and destroy it if necessary. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then proceed to the mission area. Briefing over.
Is Zen asking us to investigate one of their own facilities?
This facility was originally a factory for manufacturing survey drones. It has since been shut down and abandoned. Just recently, the factory's manufacturing system came back online and resumed operations.
Yeah, it's probably just some rats making cheese or something.
Funny, but not likely. We should assume Immortals have seized control of the factory. 4. Bullet Works will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
You sure you're not overthinking this?
I tend to assume the worst in most situations. They already corrupt our own AIs to use against us. It makes sense they'd take a more direct approach to increasing their numbers.
When you put it like that, it sounds pretty bad. I should call my brother. I want to get in on this. Give me 1 sec.
The Five Hells will also accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed. This mission...
Hey, what the hell? I was gonna hit up Deva so we could tackle this together.
Are you not familiar with the custom of ladies first? You're even more of a savage than I thought.
You're one to talk.
At any rate, I'll be joining this mission. Is that going to be a problem? You simply adore your big brother, don't you?
Sorry, but the mission comes first.
Should I go without him?
I know you trust your brother, but don't be so over-dependent on him. Hesitating even for a moment can get you killed on the battlefield. I need to prepare my arsenal.
Whatever. I'll just grab another mission.
One thing I need to do. Okay. Oh. No. No! Okay, there's too many weird things.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. I found an invasion route into the facility.
This is the Immortal base. It's in much poorer condition than I'd expected.
As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. All units, follow me. Strange. This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground. Discard your infrastructure data and reinvestigate the area.
How labyrinthine.
Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
Yes, we know whether this is an Immortal base. Set this facility as our demolition target. Destroy any Immortals you encounter. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Our triumph is assured.
Really nothing? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Forgot. Totally forgot.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
The enemy is overwhelming us. At this rate, we'll have no chance to destroy this facility.
Rookie, Nemesis, I need you two to be decoys. While you draw the Immortals' attention, I'll head to the core of the manufacturing system and destroy it. That should disrupt their control.
Me? A decoy? Who do you think I am? If anyone among us is expendable, it's you.
This is not up for debate. If things get too dangerous, get out of here. That's an order.
You presume to give me orders?
Sorry, I need to have a little chat with the Immortals. Good luck.
Chat? What are you? He cut his communications. Fine. I will do as he says, but under protest.
Under protest. How does that work? In spite, but you're still doing what he wants. Here, please. Oh, this is just mean. Not having anything here. And that. But have at least left something for our efforts. Not nothing.
We must hurry. We're not going to last much longer.
I just reached the main core of the production system. Can't describe how massive this system is. And it's expanding itself.
Spare me your commentary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the production system.
Are you even listening? What was that? What's happening?
Attention. Powerful electronic interference is occurring in this facility. It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
No.
What is this message? Where is it being sent from? It just keeps repeating itself. 4, assess the situation at once.
Alert. The facility's self-destruct system has been activated. Countdown has begun. Evacuate the facility immediately.
Self-destruct? Crimson Lord, do you read me? Rookie, we must escape this facility at once. We simply cannot afford to rescue him. Nor...
Countdown to self-destruction underway.
Nor can I afford to die here. I must lead House Valentine. No, Savior, to his rightful place as humanity's leader. Hurry!
Self-destruction underway. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Some accomplishment.
Attention. Arsenal ID signal received. Cross-referencing code. It's Crimson Lord.
Crimson Lord, you're alive? Say something!
I'm still alive?
How? How did you escape? Even the shortest route from the facility's core would not have gotten you out in time.
Something saved me.
What saved you? What happened in there?
I can't remember. I must have been unconscious for most of it.
There is little we can do about that, I suppose. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Okay. Okay. I didn't gain anything out of it, but oh well. Let's fight one more time.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Let's get this done like clockwork.
Well, that's annoying.
Anyone who fires on us is an enemy. Got it?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage
Come
to the
on!
target has reached
How many
50%.
times will you...
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
He just... Okay, he's... At this point, a pussy.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. This mission is only being issued to trusted mercenaries whose service records indicate their good standing with Zen. The objective of this mission is to collect data on the lunar debris in the neutral zone. Do not forget that you have been issued this mission because Zen trusts you. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing. Oh.
The fight over territory. Again and again and again and again and again.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on the radar. Please collect the data.
Today is a lovely day to die. I'm all so excited!
I wonder how many bugs I can squash today. I'm all so excited.
Alert. Colossal Immortal approaching. Caution is advised.
I wonder how many bugs I can squash today.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
What fun!
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Here.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What are you doing?
Foolhardy churls. Your impudence will be your end.
I don't know, kinda easy.
I beg your pardon?
What the hell was that just now? I beg your pardon? You lost. Accept it. Manual aim. Okay, possibly a last mission of today. Possible.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Oh, okay. No money?
This mission is a request from Orbital. It is a special mission issued only to you. Grief has requested a meeting with you. Orbital has accepted his request and issued it to you as an official mission. Proceed to the designated site and meet with Grief. Grief has also requested that you come to the site alone and unarmed. However, this request is not enforceable, and you are under no obligation to abide by it. That being said, agreeing to this request is likely to earn you his favor. In any event, make any necessary preparations, and briefing over.
I don't have much of a choice now, do I?
Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression. The choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the mission. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning that.
You came in your arsenal? What is the meaning of this?
Attention. Arsenals detected in the mission area. ID signals recognized. Grief, regret, and gloom of terrors.
As I predicted. You should recognize this redundancy for what it is, Grief.
Was I mistaken?
I accidentally did that, so time for me to not do that. Because I don't know how to eject, to be honest. He's kind of psycho, to be honest, so I wouldn't mind. No, not that I wouldn't mind, but I think there's no reason to trust him in that, but... But how? Oh, gee. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing. This grief proceed grief. However, that being in any briefing. Be advised that bringing the choice. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle den.
You came in your arsenal? What is the meaning of this?
What do you mean?
Attention. Arsenals detected in the mission area. ID signals recognized. Grief.
As I predict.
Was I?
What do you intend to do, Professor? Feigned ignorance is no longer an option.
Do not be rash, Gloom. That's my...
Still? Still you have faith? Haven't you realized by now?
This unfortunate creature cannot hear the Dominator's voice.
Why do you not understand? Why won't you even try to hear its voice? The time has finally come to press onward, but you and the others. Why?
This squandered last chance is your answer, Professor. Awaiting your orders.
Yes, you're right. Redundancies must be eliminated.
I'll help you. You don't need to dirty your hands taking out this trash.
As you wish, Professor.
I suppose this was inevitable.
What do you mean?
They seem to believe you are some sort of redundancy.
I don't get it. Like, oh, what do I need to do? Nah, I'm just confused. Like, said exit the. Okay, let's try again. Like, I want to try, at least I want to check, like, how, what, when, why, but... Yeah.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Yeah, well, they are telling me to exit, like, to go by foot. But, well, I died, and it still said that... Okay, regardless, they told me I'm Flash, so I'm gonna kill them.
Came in your arsenal.
They seem to believe you are some sort of redundancy. One that they intend to eliminate.
Die, Daemon!
You are authorized to defend your life.
Mistakes must be accepted. Thus, I must eliminate this redundancy here and now. I was supposed to give you everything. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Finally, I can kill you without upsetting Grief.
Only when everyone is dead will humanity realize its folly. And by then, it will be too late.
Accept your fate. You were never meant to exist. Preparations are nearly complete. Eliminating this redundancy is all that's left.
Okay, this is annoying. You're gonna be like that? Fine, sure. You're gonna be like this? I don't get it. Why did they decide to go all the way over there? Like, behind. Why can't they stay inside of the freaking area? Arena, I mean. The fuck? Just, Nani? The fuck? I think this is some kind of bug, to be honest.
If you had touched the Dominator, you too would understand. That divides your fate. Have you inherited my power? Or does a different fate guide you? Even so, there is but one future that awaits you.
Huh? What the hell? Oh my god.
Even this battle to the death will have no effect on the future. That moment can only be witnessed by a transcendent being. Do you understand? Perhaps not.
Okay, this whole... Yeah, this is definitely not made normally. That's not how it needs to be.
Why are you even fighting? Is it really worth dying for? I can't believe that.
The chance to start anew will come, but only after everything has come to an end. I just want to see where this leads. That is why I must kill you. No other reason. This was never going to be easy, but that just makes it all the more exciting.
Yeah, this is BS sorting. And I am out of ammo, out of anything at this point.
It doesn't matter whether we die today or centuries from now. The future is already decided.
Terrors can no longer fight. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
If I can't kill you here, has a snarl befallen fate's threat? No, that could never happen. Still... no matter. The necessary pieces are already in place. Tell the Brigadier General. Tell him this will not end the way he expects. Justice and evil, love and hatred, determination and despair. All powerless before an unwavering future. You'll see.
Do I now?
The blockade of the mission area has been lifted. Mapping return sequence.
Oh, got new stuff. Pandora box, still better. Those two are a bit more important. Yeah, we still have a bit of time. Possibly tomorrow I'm finishing this game. Possibly.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital requires higher quality battle data to further their investigation of Colossal. We've analyzed all the data amassed thus far to successfully locate where a Colossal Immortal has appeared. Destroy this Colossal Immortal and collect battle data. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Why am I not doing this?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
This was annoying because I don't have enough bullets. He was tanky. Say the least.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Interesting. Eliminated. Huh. Let's try again. But this time... But how bad will this be? Legit, I wondered.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Our actions determine the tide of battle, not the other way around.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete.
Oh, this is a lot
Mission
easier
accomplishment recognized.
than the previous
Mapping
time.
return sequence.
The moment you know the weak spots, it's a lot easier. So, one more. Will it be the same? Ah, that's main story. Curious, will it be the same or will something change?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
I don't know how did that hit, but okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Wow, that was nice. Okay, this place is a good place to farm, to be honest. But it's... I don't know how close to the end of the game it is. Feel like I'm kind of approaching the end of the game. At least the feel I'm getting. Okay, last one. I'm curious, like, will I get again more or not? Because otherwise, like, really, this seems like a farmable place. Curiosity. 5-minute fights.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Kill these, otherwise they will annoy me. What? Is that wrong?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
That one.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Well, got new stuff. I need to choose one. Oh, that blows. I'm not gonna lie. Should I go for another one? Make all fats? Nah. 6 years. Damn. Okay, while that's going on, I need to do the giveaway. Ooh. I forgot to do that. And the people. One. No. Cosmic. I wonder if Phil, Nito, or Toto is here. Doesn't look like it. Well, Phoenix, do you have someone that you would want me to raid? Nah. Someone who would benefit from the raid? Yeah, but we already raided Bell. And try to not raid the same person too many times. Well, except if they have been big supports. Then, well, I want to return the favor somehow. Yes, we did. We did raid the person that you followed. Oh! That's a different story. First time I even seen that person. Well, I think the person wouldn't. The person, I don't know, they would appreciate the raid or not, but, well, Phoenix, thank you for suggesting. So, that's what we gonna do. Well, today's stream was a success, so that's fucking awesome. Everyone who was here, thank you for sticking around. And Nitro, Toto, Phil, and Ari, thank you for making today's stream a success. Oh yeah, I just finished up. Possibly tomorrow I'm finishing it up, Nitro. So yeah. Till tomorrow. Bye.